around here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Epcot glows with lights so bright. Loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney bests you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. So clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ted, the theme park giant. Saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Giant fans of fun, it's Fab, the theme park giants. Hope you're all having a great Sunday morning out there. We are hanging out over here at Epcot today. We'll be having a giant day of fun. Might be having some other streamer friends join up with us here this morning. And as we all know, today is the first day of the annual Passholder previews for Test Track. And I have some unfortunate report. I did not get a virtual queue this morning. I've been like 200 for 200 on virtual queues over the years. Never missed one. Today I sold out in 1 second. The process I always do was right on the dot, 7 o'clock on the world clock. They were gone. So I don't know if they had severely limited capacity today or what's going on. Refresh. Oh. Is there an issue, Ryan Leslie? Let me refresh my source here quick. Now I'm concerned. I'll have to pull up the screen quick and hear what's going on. You can
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back.
Okay, so I refreshed everything. Takes a second for the signal to kind of catch up here. So hopefully things look and sound a little better here. Got a really bad connection right now, so thought I had a good one earlier and you guys were saying nope, was not looking and sounding very good. Now I can't get very good connection here, so bear with us please while we figure this all out here this morning. Now the signal's starting to come in a little better finally, so hopefully five by 5 now. I don't know what that means.
Lot of butter.
You think it's good now, Mary? Okay, thank you. Sorry, everybody. Not sure what happened there. Sorry, I'm just looking on YouTube here. Okay, it does look and sound better, so. All right. Well, hey there, giant fans of fun. Hope you're all having a great Sunday morning here. I am Fab, the theme park giant. And we're streaming over here at Epcot today. Beautiful morning over here. And as everybody knows, today is the first day of the annual Passholder previews for Test Track. And unfortunately, we did not get a virtual queue for it this morning. I've probably done 200 virtual queues over the last few years and never missed. I've got a pretty good system. I usually get in the first 10 to 20 boarding groups, and they were gone in less than a second today because I use the world clock to go off of because that's usually what servers are set to. And right at 7 o'clock and 0 seconds, I hit refresh and join, and they were gone. So we're gonna hopefully grab one at the 1 p.m. queue, but I'm not sure if they severely limited them today just because they weren't sure how many to put out there. But yeah, so we're gonna try for the 1 p.m. also, and hopefully, fingers crossed, get one. But yeah, so we're still gonna have a giant day of fun over here at Epcot, even if we don't get to ride Test Track. I know we've got some other streamer friends. I mean, I don't want to say any names here, but I do see one here in the wild. I'm not sure if he's seen me yet, but there's John from Fun to Be Free. He's about to go live. I had to call him at 7 a.m. and give him the bad news this morning that, well, we might not be riding Test Track today, John, so, all right. So I think now that the park is officially open, maybe we'll just hop on Spaceship Earth for now, since there's no line. John can do his news and things. I might go say something to him quick, because he's probably playing his intro song. It's John from Fun to Be Free.
Oh, theme park giant, nice to see you. As it turns out, we're experiencing some technical difficulties.
Yes.
So we'll see you in just
Oh, you are too?
Yeah.
I had major lag and audio issues when I first went live. I had to refresh everything. So, I'm not sure what's going on. Not our day, John.
Not our day today.
We
Hold
are.
on, I'll be right with
the
you.
two tech guys having tech issues. All right. I'm going to ride Spaceship Earth if you want to do your news and everything. All right. We'll meet up. All right. So there's John. He's having tech issues. So we'll meet up with him in a little bit and get to see how the sausage is made, everybody. We are both struggling this morning. I already had to refresh my stream. He's having trouble. Epcot, our favorite park, is just punishing us today for no reason. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Let's go hop on Spaceship Earth here quick. Good morning. Since it is literally a walk-on, thank you. Appreciate everybody giving me feedback in the chat, so I knew there were issues, so thanks for that. Ryan Wesley, Space Captain Avatar, USSF, and Mary on the move. We'll catch up on chat here once we get off Spaceship Earth. But why not start with a classic attraction here today? Hello, just the one.
Inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
Hold for tab.
up in the back row here. There's more legroom.
For safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the computer and eyes wide for show.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backwards and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backwards and may stop momentarily.
Welcome aboard on the map of Rome. Show us where to travel. Equip your time travel.
To sail through the universe of time, and for a brief moment, we have been among its persons. But where is it going? And what kind of future will be discovered? Surprisingly, the answers lie in our past. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today, and then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, hostile worlds where hostility begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can have the achievement and survive together. It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next device idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding reeds is inventing papyrus. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, signs, and unfortunate reports. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with each other, they create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? In fact, the Phoenicians, they invented it. The ancient Greeks were great inventors of the future. First, they established public schools, and then began teaching them things called mathematics. And with math comes mechanical technology and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today.
pero pienso menos y matemáticas. Aquí ortodoxos, fíjate y por lo
With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created a powerful empire. To move their armies around, Rome built the first worldwide But then we hit a roadblock. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. It's the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. But that is about to change. In the 1550s, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they will. Books make it easy to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance. Now, communication technology races headlong into the future, and seeing people all over the world are sharing life's most important moments faster than ever before.
Now to technicality. From the Atlantic to the Pacific.
Please. I'm sorry, that one is busy.
You know, unlike 1936 Olympic hero Jeff Lowe, winner of 4 gold medals in Berlin. The world on the ring wall pauses to congratulate this inspirational athlete.
By now, we're all communicating from anywhere on Earth, and in 1969, from somewhere else.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
To send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first, very large, very expensive computers, but we see. There's just one problem. They're as big as us. The solution comes in, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with passion to shape the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. Once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. A truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
Attention travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated. Attention travelers.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about.
Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our journey is resuming now.
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, get a one vacation is a breeze. Your short suitcase knows where you're going and what you need. And with solar power from your home fueling station, you're off. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. You leave your country home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful even have one family car that can take you anywhere. You've already planned the trip with a huge rotation because your car drives itself. Check. Restaurants. Check. Guided tours. Getting there is half the fun. So your family car will be equipped with virtual tools to teach you about the world outside your window. Just carry on your life. Who knew that board meetings could be such a blast? Quickly and safe to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you're out of this world and into the future. Looks like it's going to be a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please.
Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our journey is resuming now.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas, mysteries, are being developed to make the world a better place. You will see the doors open for tomorrow. Please keep your hands away.
Thank you.
Do a series of challenging activities and then send that information to your doctor.
All right. Looks like Spaceship Earth's having some struggles here this morning, like I am. So, and John. Everybody's having technical issues. Epcot must be jinxed today. All right. So we knocked out Spaceship Earth there. I'm gonna go find a nice place to kind of just enjoy this beautiful Sunday morning over here and get caught up on chat and seeing people roll in here. And I need to throw a filter on my camera here since it's so bright today. I guess one good thing was it actually seemed like I had a pretty good connection on Spaceship Earth. You just never know what you're gonna get on that ride. Usually once you get to Rome, it gets kind of ugly. I know I had a little lag there, but after that it seemed pretty good. Sometimes the family watching the moon landing and the whole computer room, and then the Steve Wozniak guy in his garage. That part's usually pretty choppy, but looked like a solid connection today. So not everything's going wrong. I do love all these seating areas they put in, but still kind of lifeless sometimes over here. Just give me a fountain right here, huh? Right here. That's all we need. Would help a lot, wouldn't it? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna set the camera down here. I dig something out of my bag. At least give you a shot of Spaceship Earth there in the distance. Oh, that's good. Always good to drop your filter on the ground after you clean it. It's gonna be one of those days, I think. But hey, we're still gonna have fun, right? It's always fun over at Epcot. There we go. Got the filter on now. So it won't be quite as bright for you guys. My camera tends to make things a little too bright outside. So I bought this filter the other day, and I think it works pretty well. And all right, let's get caught up on chat. Thanks so much for being in here, everybody. Hope you're all having a great Sunday. Hope you're ready to have a giant day of fun over here at Epcot. Like I mentioned, we did not get a virtual queue for Test Track at the 7 a.m. drop, unfortunately. Had some bad luck there. And we're, fingers crossed, gonna try the 1 p.m. drop again. And hope we have a little better luck. Yeah. I know Ryan Wesley was in here earlier. Good morning, Ryan. Thanks for being in here. Always great to see you. Thanks for coming back. And thanks for the assist. Letting me know I had some audio and visual issues when we first went live, so we could get those sorted out. Yeah, welcome back, Ryan Wesley. Got Space Captain Avatar USSF. Welcome in, Space Captain. Great to see you. Appreciate the feedback from you as well. And Alyssa Stenberg's here. Hey, Alyssa, welcome back. Good morning, afternoon, whatever time it may be. So welcome in, Alyssa Stenberg. Great to see you, as always. I'm going to walk through the creation store here.
Following the gray.
See if there's any new merch since the last time I strolled through, which I'm sure there is. There's always new merch here. Mary on the move. Good morning, Mary. Appreciate the help, as always, and the feedback. I know it's an early morning for you, and I feel bad we didn't get that virtual queue and you had to wake up so early now. Do you like this sweatshirt? I like just some of the kind of plain stuff they've been doing lately. Not everything has to be super loud. I don't think I've ever seen these, or at least this one. But yeah, Mary, good morning. Thanks again for being here, for all your help all the time. Hope the other guy's got his stuff figured out. Never seen this one. All the princesses. Of course, we got the orange bird. Got this. I don't think I've seen this Lightning McQueen shirt before. And of course, I got the Halloween stuff out. Do you like, actually like this, and the mummy one. Some good Halloween options so far. And Joasia's here. Good afternoon, all. Well, hello, Joasia. Good morning here from Orlando. Always great to see you in the chat, Joasia. Hope you're having a great Sunday over there in Wales. We're going to hopefully be meeting up with John from Fun to Be Free and maybe Scuda Adventures today. So we'll all be having fun together over here at Epcot. I got my Epcot shirt on just to celebrate, you know, Epcot Center, as it will always be known. But great to see you, Joasia. Thanks for being here. Oh, there he is. So he must be online. Well, hello, John. Fun to Be Free is here.
So we had some technical issues, but they've been resolved, so we're all good to go now.
Good.
I hear Scuda Adventures is going to be joining us hopefully soon.
Okay.
Not quite certain when, but stay tuned for Scuda Adventures.
Well, as we know, Scuda operates on Scuda time. That's Michelle's words last time he met up with me, so.
So in other words, he rides Scoot off into, you know, the sunset.
Yes.
And then it's up to Scoot to bring him back to the property.
Is that right? All right. Well, we're going to hopefully meet up with him soon.
Okay. And we'll jump
Are you
back
done with your news and everything?
Just finished with the news.
Yep, I'm catching up on chat here,
Okay.
so.
So well, then I'll catch up with you in a moment.
All right,
Okay.
sounds good. We'll catch up with John here, and then we'll start having a giant day of fun over here. And as always, I have to get away from John because otherwise that's all you'll hear. Alyssa says, good morning, TPG. It's much better. Thank you for the feedback, Alyssa. I know I'm way behind on this, but appreciate you guys helping out with that. Joasia says, I think I should move back in time, so good morning. Oh, perfect. Yeah, join us on Orlando time. I do like this sweatshirt. I keep looking at it. Although I don't like full zips like that. More of a like quarter zip. I like the design on that. And I like the white. Although I can only imagine how dirty that thing would get at the park. So the reason I don't usually wear white. And I like this figment they've been doing on things. As much as I don't like the new figment stuff usually. Yeah, let's head outside. All right, I promise I'm going to catch up on chat here. And the Jammitors are here. Right as I say I'm going to catch up on chat, we get the Jammitors.
Now, I know it's still early in the morning and everything. However, this is a sing-along, not sing-along. I didn't hear everybody say it. Hook! Hook! That's right. Now, three. I'll say hook. 1, 2, 3.
Hook!
Yes! You're on the show. This is fun. That was good. That was good. Watch your cue. You know what to do. 1, 2.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
camera. You guys are well done on that.
Always love watching the Jammitors. And all right, back to the chat. Not So Scary Mary TV. Good morning, Neri. Thanks for being in here. Good morning. Yay, test track. Well, maybe not, Neri. Maybe not. Fingers crossed for later today, hopefully. But we did not get the 7 a.m. drop. A big, giant day of fun. Lily's Life Dad. Hey, welcome in, Ken. Great to see you. Lily's Life Dad, friend of the channel. Of course, he is the dad of Lily's Life. Another friend of the channel. Make sure you check out Lily's Life and Not So Scary Mary TV, friends of the channel. Links to their channels in the description to my chat. Got links for all my friends in there, so check out. All part of the Disney Streamer Network. Links to all the Disney Streamer Network stuff as well in the description. But yeah, Ken says, wow, my guess is they were limited on passes. Yeah, I don't know what happened with it today, but I have never seen them go that fast. Usually have about 5 or 6 seconds. And they were gone in 1. And Neri says, even if you don't get on test track, it's still going to be an amazing stream. Absolutely, we're still going to have a giant day of fun over here, Neri. You know that. How could I have a bad day at my favorite park in the world? Joasia says, Sunday treat. That's right. Sit back and relax. Just realized I was zoomed in there. Sorry. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Lily's Life Dad. Hey, Ken. Hugs to you and Jen. And super hug for beautiful Lily. That's right. Everybody loves Lily. Everybody's saying good morning to each other in the chat. Always love that. Not So Scary Mary TV says, it's a giant day of fun at Epcot. Hit that like button right now and subscribe to Theme Park Giant. We're so happy you're in the chat today. Stay tuned for so much adventure. Absolutely. We're going to have a giant day of fun over here, even if we don't get on test track. Thanks for everything, Neri. Appreciate it. And WF Cook's here. Hey, hey, WF Cook. Good to see you, Debbie. How was Typhoon Lagoon yesterday? Hope you had a great time over there. I know you were excited. Debbie says, I'm on my phone. Sorry about the bad news tagging. News? Where did that come from? Everybody's tech is acting up today. Your phone's adding words you didn't type. It's all good, Debbie. Hope you're having a great morning. Welcome in. Welcome back. Neri says, it's all good news today. Ninja Watchers say hi once in the chat, then enjoy the Epcot stream. We're so happy to have you here and appreciate all of you. Please like and subscribe. That's right. We love everybody here. Whether you participate in the chat or you're a Ninja Watcher, thanks for being here. Make sure you like the stream, subscribe to the channel. Show us some love if you're having a good time. It all helps. Joy just says, TPG in space. That's right. Zooming around in my little rocket. Well, I got some robot at home watching Barkley for me. I do wish that was real. Be a lot easier sometimes if I had a little robot dog helper. Neri says, yes, haha. It always reminds me of the Jetsons. Yep. Look exactly like those Jetsons spaceships, don't they? I'm going to walk over here by Test Track and see what's going on and stare menacingly at all the people that got virtual queues. Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra is here. Hello all. Good morning, Sierra. Great to see you. Another friend of the channel. You can check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Link to her channel in the description as well. Finally got to meet Sierra in person over at the Magic Kingdom yesterday. We were both streaming, and she found me as I was exiting Pirates of the Caribbean. She was standing there at the top of the escalator, so we got to hang out for a couple minutes and then went on our way. But great to meet you yesterday, Sierra. Make sure you check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide, everybody. Enjoy just same Not So Scary Mary. Oh, the Jetsons. Definitely. So we've got all the rollaway bushes out here, virtual check-ins to the left. I'm seeing a lot of people heading over that way, so they must have all got them. And Debbie F. Cook says, so now you just look at the screen there? What happened to all the pretty stuff in the room to look at? That was my favorite part. Oh, yeah, they changed that about 15 years ago, I want to say. They did a big refurb and added in all those touch screens and that new ending. So they took out that part where the kids are learning. Remember, it was like they were riding the bees around and stuff like that. Yep, that's been gone for a while, Debbie. When you come back to the parks, it's going to be a lot that's changed for you. Boy, there are a lot of people over there. And there's Mr. John from Fun to Be Free again.
Like, comment, subscribe, link in the description box below for Theme Park Giants. Watch a local live stream. But do you want to head over to the marquee entrance just to inspect?
Yeah, kind of.
To get a quick look at what's going on?
I think she's going to stop us.
You might be right.
Oh, and they got the hedges right behind her.
She's directing.
Yep.
So let's, you want to go swing around the other way so we can...
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to go around the horde. We'll go attempt to get as close as we can to the marquee entrance. And then quickly, Theme Park Giant, I'll pop on the screen. But so real quick, I wanted to share a story.
Hi, everyone.
So I was up in Connections Eatery, and I ran into a fun group of lovely young ladies. At any rate, they were saying that they did not have the opportunity to secure a actual virtual queue because it was apparently experiencing some technical issues when they logged in at 7 o'clock.
Something happened.
So let's get Theme Park Giant's experience. And I have to set this up first, folks. So Theme Park Giant graciously accepted to, of course, merge our My Disney Experience apps, meaning that he took my name, my login, put it on his, so we would have a better shot, because he's a professional, folks. His batting average until today was 1,000.
1,000.
1,000.
Like literally
For
200
years.
for 200. Like never miss.
So, did you hear
and
that,
so the thing is, since I'm a techie guy, most servers run on the world clock. That's just how they work. So I figured that out, and I always use the world clock, and at exactly 7 o'clock and 0 seconds, I hit refresh and join. And I'm usually in the top 20 boarding groups. So I used to always come right at rope drop, get called before 9 a.m. to ride Guardians, never missed. And today, did it, and gone less than a second. I think something happened. I'm just saying.
I think you're right. I think the young, lovely ladies are correct.
Because there's zero chance that many people were that lightning fast. Because I get them on Christmas Day, I get them on New Year's Eve, the busiest days of the year. I've never had an issue. So
Unreal.
I find it very hard to believe. Yeah.
So bottom line, folks, it appears that possibly Disney was experiencing some technical issues with the virtual queue this morning. And as a result, we will try again at 1
We'll try again
p.m.
at 1.
Try again
We'll
at
see
1
what
p.m.
happens.
So stay tuned and find out, folks.
That's
but in
right.
the meantime, we're going to head over towards the marquee entrance, and we'll attempt to just take a look to see. There appears to be guests over there, so maybe less than 40%, I'm guessing, were able to secure that reservation.
Well, this makes me think of our conversation like a week ago or whenever about, Epcot reservations were booked today.
Yeah.
And all the people that didn't get them, are they not even going to come now? And this place is going to be completely empty.
After
Which
2
we may
p.m.,
see. Oh, I bet. Oh, yeah. Once the 1 p.m. goes, it may just fall off a cliff. So, like John's chat. So we're hanging out over here. But yeah, I'll get back to the chat here. And Neri says, they still have the pretty stuff, Debbie, at the beginning of the ride. I think that's what you meant. I think she's referring to the old finale as you were going down the hill. Neri says, not too bad, TPG. Spaceship Earth was still extremely enjoyable. Just a few little bumps. Yep, always going to have them in there. I wish they had better Wi-Fi, but I understand why they don't. Only streamers really need it, so. And Neri says, we definitely need a fountain there. Make sure to start hydrating. Yeah, I do need to get some water in me. Debbie says, I went to Typhoon Lagoon yesterday and took a piece of Disney Magic home with me. In my ears, I still can't hear a dang thing. How do I get this water out of my ears? So that was how your day went, Debbie. Okay. Nothing worse than water in the ears. And Neri says, poor baby Debbie. Baby Google can give you some ideas how to unclog, but if it persists, I would definitely see a doctor or urgent care. Lily's Life Dad, good morning TPG. We're Viking fans blocked from Test Track today. Oh, don't start with that. If anything, keep all those Wisconsinites out of there. Ryan Wesley, just doing my duty, sir. Appreciate the help, Ryan, as always. Not So Scary Mary TV. Any new Goofy merch? I did not see any new Goofy stuff in there. They have all that Goofy movie stuff they brought out a few months ago.
These annual pass holders are
nothing really since then.
Get to experience Test Track today. So they secured a park pass. I'm sorry.
And they're already on 21 to 27 here.
So we would have been on already if there was no technical issues.
I don't know what's going on. Something smells fishy to me.
But real quick,
it's probably because I was with you. You're exactly flagged, you know.
I'm flagged.
They don't.
So the nice cast member over here said the actual entrance is over by Mission Space. You want to walk over there?
Sure.
Just to see what it looks like?
Yeah. All right, we're going to head over. Luminous Liz says, my critique please. I love the verbiage at the bottom of the screen, but the color outline is hard to read and the blinking Spaceship Earth is hard for folks with optical issues. Okay, Liz, thank you for the feedback on that.
Theme Park Giant is going to attempt again for a second time at 1 p.m. to secure a, of course, virtual queue for Test Track 3.0 for John with Fun to Be Free, Frankie, and Scuda Adventures. Are you already melting?
I'm hot.
You want to go in the shade?
It's humid.
Okay.
I'm not hot. I'm just sweating. It's just humid.
I beg to differ.
I don't think it's that bad yet.
Missed that one.
What? You beg to differ?
You said I'm hot.
Yeah.
And I said
I mean, it'll get worse. Sometimes I feel like I sweat more at this temperature sometimes with the humidity than when it's like really, really hot. I don't know what it is.
How your body feels?
Yeah, because I am pretty gross right now.
Because you're glistening.
Yeah, I am. I am glistening. There's no doubt. I can.
You look like a...
I either don't sweat or I'm like just full bore. It's probably because I'm more hydrated today or something.
At any rate, a quick update.
Debbie says, I saw the mummy one yesterday. Too cute. I like the pick your poison one too. Yeah, I do like that pick your poison one with all the villains on there.
And it was booked out in less than a second because he was on the world clock at that exact moment in time.
And that was on my
batting average of essentially
gigabit internet and sitting right by the router. Made sure there were no.
Oh boy.
Ran a speed test. It was at 800 megs. I wanted to make sure everything was right, and still no luck here.
But at any rate, so in front of this hedge, you're out of luck. On the other side of the hedge, you're in luck. But the only way to gain access is if you have the virtual queue at 7. There is some digital signage over there. I'm curious to see what.
We got the virtual queue is closed. Next one opens at 1 p.m. And boarding 21 to 27. Cruising Theme Park Guide says John is out super early today. Yep, John came over thinking we were gonna be riding this morning. Sierra said you're out early today.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had full confidence in Theme Park Giant, but it's not Theme Park Giant. It's on the technical.
I tried, guys.
Because remember, he's a professional. That's why I'm like, yeah, he knows what he's doing.
I offered and then I blew it, everybody.
Wow.
So maybe the 1 p.m. or later this week, but.
They're currently boarding groups 22 through 27. And in fact, as soon as Theme Park Giant said he's going to do it, I go, oh, we'll be on boarding group 20. Because I was so confident.
So I was sure of. Oh, Lily's Life says hi, Neri. Good morning, Lily. Welcome in. Glad you're here. Yeah, she is.
Nice to see you, Lily.
John says good morning, Lily.
Now they got the sun.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, what should we?
So let's get Theme Park Giant into some air conditioning.
Want to do Guardians?
Or
is it too early? Or you want to go to the other side?
It's up to you. You want to get some water first? Or you have
I've got water. You want to grab some?
Yeah, I'll get
all
some
right.
water.
John's gonna grab some water. Ooh, the Voyage. Nice shirt.
Where's the Voyage? Sure.
Right over there. Great ride. People say it's rough. I argue it's just intense and they can't handle it. There's a difference. Because I don't like rough.
So real quick then, what's the roughest ride you've ever experienced? You're gonna say overseas?
The roughest ride I've ever been on? Whew. Let me think. Rip Ride Rocket?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
It's
Wait,
so bad.
Do you want to do that face that you just did off camera, on camera?
Sure. Rip Ride Rocket is really rough, and it's one of the few coasters in the area I swore off like a year ago. Like Hulk can get rough, but I'll still ride Hulk.
Original Hulk.
Well, even the new one.
Hulk.
Even the new one is very rough for how new it is. It's actually kind of odd that they rebuilt it less than 10 years ago and it's already this rough. Because B&M especially is not known for making rough roller coasters, so I don't know what it is about Hulk, but it always gets rough.
All those piers settled. Like
Could be.
When I say settled incorrectly, poorly. The site was not prepped correctly. The
Could
piles
be.
weren't driven far enough because the geological survey suggested X and it became Y.
Because like, you know, I know a lot of people, oh, the heat down here, but Busch Gardens, Kumba, Montu are still running pretty well.
Montu, oh my.
Oh, Montu is incredible. 1996, and it runs like they just built it.
That's amazing.
That's my favorite invert in the world.
What about Alpengeist?
Oh, Alpengeist is great.
Awesome, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh boy. But yeah, it's a tough call between Montu and Alpengeist. Huh?
I prefer Montu. I love Alpengeist though, like the setting.
Yeah.
And I love how it just looks so huge the way they built it, because you're in that valley too. Like it just looks enormous.
But Montu with vertical loops in a pit.
Yes.
Not bad.
That's what I love. They dug into the ground and just built all that terrain, so that thing just keeps going and going and going as you go on. But oh yeah, that's back when they would actually theme things pretty well over there.
I can attempt
Oh.
to see if somebody's here. They're closed, but I can see.
And I see Maria's here. Good morning. Just popping in really quick to say hello. Well, good morning, Maria. Always great to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry, I'm so behind here, everybody. Ran into John, and now we get talking. Maria says, wait, you didn't get a virtual queue? No, unfortunately, Maria, we had some really bad luck today with the virtual queue for the first time ever. John's grabbing his complimentary cup of water. I'm gonna drink out of my, I don't have a fancy name for it. It's just a water bottle. And I'm due for a refill anyway over here, so.
And I'm stressing. Oh, not Walt Disney World, but the Walt Disney figure over it. Here, let me show you. I felt discombobulated. I'm whipping the camera around wildly. So let's pull a rabbit out of my hat, folks. Ta-da!
John's off his game. It's so early for him here.
Exactly. This is the first rope drop I've ever done.
Oh, really?
Ever.
Oh, ever?
Ever. Forever? No, ever.
Really?
So next Sunday, well, maybe you can do another rope drop. How about
Absolutely.
that? How do you like them apples?
I mean, I'm a rope drop guy, so
No, I know why you like rope drop, because you show up and nobody's here.
yeah, it's great, isn't it?
The weather's better.
The weather is better.
And it's quiet.
And you get out right before that afternoon storm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's head to the other. Let's do like Soarin and we do that.
That's up to you.
Yeah, let's head over. I don't want to look at Test Track. I don't like it. I'm mad at it right now. Yeah. I don't like Epcot anymore. I don't like Test Track.
As you're wearing an Epcot Center shirt.
I know, right? I know I like Epcot Center.
Yeah.
I don't like Epcot. New Epcot. No, I still love it.
We can never
Like,
quit you.
Right, that's right.
Yeah, right. Mary the Move says, hey, I have to get a virtual queue or a VQ for the new Walt Disney figure on Thursday, and I'm stressing. Yeah, Mary the Move.
Yeah, Maria, no, we did not get virtual queues this morning, unfortunately. We're going to try again at the 1 p.m. drop. Not sure what happened.
We'll see you here. This as well. I've never seen Test Track on the range, and it doesn't look awesome. So hopefully we'll see you.
Not So Scary Mary says, hey everyone, make sure to use Sierra's amazing channel. Thanks for posting that. Not So Scary Mary. Debbie says, Typhoon Lagoon was amazing. I got to use the elevator on Crush and Gusher. Oh, that's awesome, Debbie. I didn't even know they had an elevator. It's actually pretty cool because one of the things that always annoys me at water parks is if you want to do a lot of rides, you're going to climb about 8 million. Okay, let's go to the land. You're going to have about 8 million flights of steps. Like when I went over to Volcano Bay last summer, by the end of the day, I was just exhausted because we were enjoying the rides and there weren't many lines, so you're just up and down all day long. But glad you had a great time over there, Debbie. I love Typhoon Lagoon. Sorry about the water in your ear. Sierra, Cruising Theme Park Guide says, can you do a single rider VQ? LOL. Oh, I wish. That's always the great thing about Test Track. Probably my favorite single rider line. Rarely wait more than a few minutes for it. Maria says, Debbie, did you have a great time? And Debbie says, I'm just getting too old for water slides. I love the wave pool and lazy river though. And that's the thing, Debbie. I can go to Typhoon Lagoon and only do the wave pool and the lazy river and have a great day. I mean, I'll go ride Crush and Gusher, and if I'm with a group, I'll do like, what is it, Mayday Falls, the group raft ride. That's pretty fun, but beyond that, I don't really need to do much over there. I just enjoy chilling. I love that theming over there. It does feel like a tropical getaway. So that's the thing. That's the thing I love about Typhoon Lagoon. Where Blizzard Beach has much better slides and rides, I think, but I don't like the setting as much, and I don't like their lazy river as much. They like to dump the ice cold water on you. I just don't like it. Maria says, I think there were bots at play then for virtual queue. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. It did feel like a sneaker drop on the Nike app, where they were just gone. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Debbie, I love water parks, but I'm also getting older and love the lazy river and the pools. Yep, I could float all day. Debbie says, and my husband bought me new water shoes and they look like mermaid scales. Well, that's awesome, Debbie. Can pretend you're Ariel while you're over there. And Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I have in fact missed a virtual queue, but only one time. Yep, today was my first. Even way back in the day with Rise of the Resistance, before I even figured out, you know, the trick with the world clock. I never missed one, so I've been humbled today. My streak is over. It's like the Seinfeld where he ends his 7 years or whatever of not throwing up streak. Not So Scary Mary says, Maria, you might be right. Sounds a bit fishy, to be honest. Christopher Liddell. Good morning, all. Well, good morning, Christopher. Good to see you in here. Welcome back, sir. Always great to have Christopher in the chat. Looks like everything is pretty quiet over here. Soarin's 15 minutes, so yep. I'm thinking it's going to be very quiet over here today.
Yeah, and I think today might be interesting. Like I said before, after 2 p.m., usually Epcot increases in attendance.
Right.
It may stay flat.
Right.
After 2 p.m.
Yep. Because no festival.
Yep.
If you miss out on your virtual queue, locals probably aren't going to come. So, yeah. Be an interesting thing to watch as the day goes on here.
Where's the large guest group? Look at that. An international guest
Oh,
group?
yeah, that's an international group over there.
That's a good sign because we don't see too many international guest groups.
I feel like all I see, besides locals, is international groups
So
these
real
days.
quick, in 2019, you come here, you're the only person that would be not in like a large tour
especially like July.
They'd become, remember the South
Brazil.
Americans? Yeah, exactly.
Brazil would just take over in July
There'd literally
all the
be
time. Yes.
Groups of 800 plus.
Yes.
And multiple at the time merging.
Yep. Yeah, because we used to come every year growing up, and in the 90s, you saw it just every year. More and more and more people were coming from Brazil.
Hence the World Showcase. Hey, we're going to build a Brazil pavilion.
And that's when all those rumors started, and I'm surprised they've never done anything.
Well, you know, that was apparently the rumor is those plans were detailed and completed.
Oh, really?
Like it was ready to.
And then just not.
At the last moment, they did not announce. It was full on green lit.
Really?
They didn't announce it's real, and that came from reliable sources internal.
Huh.
It was like full blown ready, and they went, "Oh, cold feet."
I can only imagine how often that happens.
The green light.
Where you work a year on something.
Well, year.
And get all the way up to.
You say a year?
And then just, well, yeah.
Oh, realistically?
Multiple years, yeah.
Probably 4 years.
Right.
Could be 5.
How deflating would that be?
Like
I worked on a $1 billion software project when I was at Wells Fargo.
Yeah.
And we turned it on, and it was a new mortgage app. And the first mortgage got stuck in the queues somewhere, had all these issues. We had to turn it off day 2 because it was not working.
So what was
and that could not have felt worse.
Oh, because
we went and did a whole rewrite. Added even more money to a ridiculously overpriced system. Oh yeah. We were at $1 billion when I left.
$1 billion? Oh.
Yes. No joke. Sounds crazy.
No, I believe it because the whole Magic Band system. 1.65 billion in 2007. Funding.
Oh yeah. With all the RFID and everything they put everywhere. Yep. What always frustrated me working at a giant corporation like that, we were paying 2,000 consultants to fly to Des Moines from all over the country every week, putting them up in hotels, working with this vendor. And it was you're Wells Fargo. Hire the people and write your own system the exact way you want it to be. Don't buy this vendor system and try to make it work. Oops. And that just always blew my mind that
corporate America.
And you need custom things. Every company does things differently, but they always want this out of the box.
Off the shelf.
And it never is. It never is. And that's how they get you. Is then any upgrade you want to do? Oh, well, that's another $10 million for you guys. And yeah.
So post the wait time for Soarin 30 minutes. We're going to join
Oh, shoot.
It almost feels like there are attendants here.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on here.
Hi. Yesterday I saw you in Magic. I just want to know this moves that you're using.
All right, so John is getting spoken to by a guest. So back to the chat here. Good morning, Christopher Liddell. Like I said, welcome back. Welcome in. Always great to see you in here, Christopher.
That's the face tracker.
Debbie Cook says they were in Singapore sales for $19.99. Oh, that's a pretty good deal for some shoes these days. Maria, yeah, people are using AI to make bots for everything now. Snatching up Pokemon cards, just one example. LOL. Oh yeah, the Pokemon industry is out of control. It's always adults ruining everything. Neri says, mermaid scale shoes. Oh my goodness, that sounds adorable. Chat's jumping all over on me. Completely lost where I was here. There it is. Christopher Liddell says, Thad, I've used your server method before. It usually works. Yep. Yeah, I made a video on it and everything. One of my most watched videos and hundreds of comments and people saying, hey, you helped us get Tron. You helped us get Guardians. So John's back here doing some tech discussion with somebody. So. Hi. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Because I'm very gizmo and
Someone admiring Frankie 4K's setup here.
Links in the description.
Frankie's always making fans.
Well, because he's so handsome.
That's right. Everyone just sees him and they're like, wow. I mean, look at this. See that walking around the park, you want to know what's going on, right?
I could even play Nintendo games.
That's
here,
right. Got that Super NES controller on there.
Live.
doesn't need a battery.
Yep. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, the batteries are.
What is the delay in the relay?
Oh, it's like 14 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah. Big delay.
Because he's doing 4K too,
Yeah.
so even
And
more.
you're using this one as which one?
So I use the Pocket 3 as my camera.
Okay.
And then I use Moblin like he does.
Okay.
So I can do all the connection bonding and everything. And then, yeah. Then I have OBS Studio at home so I can control all my scenes and everything.
Because he
So,
was yesterday moving very swiftly.
oh yeah.
And he was standing in this thing.
Yep.
I was really impressed with that.
Oh yeah. That's,
And this
it basically becomes an extension of you. Yeah, he can switch switch his camera on the fly.
I just blew his mind.
Yep.
Lovely. Nice. Keep it.
Bluetooth.
Yeah. Bluetooth.
Yeah, this is what I like.
Yeah.
He's got a little advantage. He knows a mechanical engineer that
Yeah.
helps him
And this
build
also
some of
you
these
did very
things.
well.
Yes.
How many amperes does this have?
3,500 milliamps, I think.
Okay. So means 6 hours.
But I have 4 of them in my pocket.
Yeah. He's always ready.
OMG. Yeah.
All right.
But we're gonna check in with the chat
Getting
here.
some tech questions from
Where
people.
we are. I'm still searching, folks. Lots of chats rolling. Hold on a second. Danny Marshall says it's a test track for Liberty Villas. No, as it turns out, it's not. Danny. The Disney Vacation
Let's
Hyper
see.
Complex is by the Disney Vacation.
Yeah, Christopher Liddell said, Pat, I used your server method before. It usually works. Yep. Bad luck today. I don't know what happened. Maria says, stay in good spirits for 1 o'clock, though. Yep. Fingers crossed that 1 o'clock works. I'm going to take this filter off while I'm thinking about it, now that we're inside. Sorry about my giant hand in the way there, everybody. We need to put this away now,
It's looking good right now, folks. It seems to diminish for Soarin as the day goes on. If you will.
The
wait time.
Oh.
Almost. It depends on the day, so be careful with that. But
Yeah, it usually gets this kind of morning rush right around now. And yeah, it will kind of die out as the day goes on because people move back into World Showcase.
So real quick, folks, I wanted to just quickly mention what I think happens with the guest flow at Epcot for Soarin' and Guardians. So at rope drop or early entry, everyone, and I mean literally everybody, heads over to Guardians. And then as soon as they get off Guardians, I think, where do they go?
Over here.
Soarin'. Then that's why we get a Soarin' line, because we're late.
Or they're going to Frozen.
But in my opinion, there's two
But that's a different demographic. Yes.
So it's the people with small children that have cannot meet the high requirement of Guardians heads over to Frozen.
Yep.
And then some of that crowd may dip back, but after a while back to Soarin'.
Well, and then the standby line's misleading right now too, because they moved the merge. Have you seen that?
Yes, it's been up here for
the merge is up here.
Don't you find it
Oh,
weird?
I just saw it first time a couple weeks ago. I'd never seen them do that.
Did it stop you in your tracks? You're like,
I was like, whoa, what's going on? But yeah, I don't know if they're working on that other side or what, but
clearly they want merge there.
I guess.
But it could be, it's a little hard at merge where the...
Because it's one person doing all of it. Yes.
Because
that was my thought. Because you're trying to remember how many people you've sent down each path, and then you're trying to juggle lightning lane versus standby.
And not to mention there's 3 theaters instead of 2.
Yep.
Because most merge points only have a single.
Right.
This has triple, if you will.
Yep.
So, and it's behind you.
Because most other rides, it's strictly a fast pass or a lightning lane and standby merge, and then you'll have a different grouping later on.
But isn't that fascinating?
Yeah.
All these years, including, of course.
And then just one day they're like, let's move it.
Yeah.
Maybe they just had enough complaints where it was like, hey, this is a lot.
I wouldn't say complaints, but here's what I think. They were starving the theaters.
Oh.
That's what I think was going on.
Yeah.
And then it affected the accounting.
Gotcha.
And then the accounting went, we're losing revenue.
Yep.
And then the accountants, we need to change this. Because that's how they take their maintenance budget.
Like I always say, this has got to be one of the most data-driven companies out there. So there's a reason they did that. Yes.
Based on data.
There's a reason they moved that merge point.
But again, Mary Lou says, Epcot Zero's good adventure says.
Yep, Maria, we'll stay in good spirits for the 1 o'clock. Fingers crossed. Debbie says they're adorable and so comfortable. We got them on the way out, so they haven't been in water yet. I had old wetsuit booties from the 90s that were falling apart.
Good morning, Michelle.
I've never liked the
nice to see you. Welcome back. Michelle says,
like water shoes. I don't know. They're just kind of uncomfortable. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Christopher Liddell, hi there. You've done the server thingy before. What do you think happened today? Chrissy 34772, my husband is like you, Thad, always gets that VQ, and he did today too, so excited. Well, congrats, Chrissy. I'm not bitter at all that you got a virtual queue and we didn't.
Who got one?
Chrissy in my chat.
How? Ask her.
She said her husband got it.
Give the details.
She says your husband's like you, and he always gets the virtual queue, and he did today too. I actually am very happy for you, Chrissy. So I hope you guys have a great ride. And if you see John and Frankie and I walking around in the park, come over and say hello.
That just got off test track.
That's right.
You're gonna know why.
We can go up and who did you pay to get a virtual queue?
Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome in.
Mary says, wow, Chrissy, did your husband get in the queue? I'm impressed, very exciting. Chrissy says he did, he's a pro at getting them. That's awesome, Chrissy. Hope you guys have a fun ride over there. Maria says, I love when streamers hang out. Well, that's good, Maria, because I'll be with John all day. Lily's like that. Lily and I are watching you both on DSN. If you would like to see both TPG and Fun to be Free at the same time, check out the Disney Stream Multi-View. Thanks for dropping that link in there. Lily's like that. It is super cool to be able to watch that. Anyone in the Disney Streamer Network will pop up there if they are live. So go check it out. You can pick who you want to listen to. You can chat with all of them. You can do basically everything you can on YouTube. But all in one spot. Check it out. Maria says, I'm sure you'll be able to get 1 p.m. Hope so, Maria.
Interesting.
Wipe my lens off here quick.
Welcome back to Chef David. Chef David, thank you for that complex. Welcome. Saturday Parks Life says hi. AMOL, I just subbed, and good morning. And not just Mary TV.
Christopher Liddell says, hi, Mary. I'm not sure. Like that's it. Probably server error. Yeah, man.
Oh, Rob,
Maybe there were just that many people faster than me today, but it just seems weird. Never have that happen. Neri says, that test track cube moves faster than a startled squirrel on triple espresso. Do us a solid. Smash that like and subscribe button. Cross your fingers for our 1 p.m. attempt. Debbie says, I've never ridden Rip Ride Rocket. You're very lucky, Debbie. It's pretty bad. Don't want to. I want to ride Hulk. I've been afraid, but I want to ride it just to say it is. Hulk is really fun. It is very intense. I'm not going to lie. Not as intense as Velocicoaster, but it is an intense coaster. So be prepared, Debbie, if you do ride it. But it is really fun. That launch will get you. Neri says, Debbie Cook, it just scares me hearing Theme Park Giant say that it was intense. I cannot even imagine because he rides everything. Debbie says, I haven't ridden any at Busch Gardens. I've only ridden Atlantis at SeaWorld. Haven't been there since they added all the other coasters. Oh, wow.
I got to get done on this.
Wow, Debbie.
What was Debbie saying?
She rode Journey to Atlantis at SeaWorld, but hasn't been back since they put all the coasters in.
Okay.
So she's going through, like, she wants to ride Hulk, has never done it.
Okay. But real quick, Mary the Move rode Journey to Atlantis. Mary the Move enjoyed it, but that was fun. Brand new.
Yes.
Brand new.
I rode it when it was new. I've not been back on it since because we got soaked.
When you say soaked,
there was a very surprising part, not the big drop, but there was a very surprising part in the back where you go into the coaster elements and there's a big splashdown that gets you back there. And I said, I'll never ride that again.
The Mach Trick Track?
Yes.
M-A-C-H?
Yes.
Or I'm sorry, M-A-C-K. Mach.
Were they Mach?
It's Mach.
I thought it was a premiere.
That's a Mach. We could
Is it?
go back and forth and look it up. I thought it was a Mach.
I know the other ones are Machs, but they're different too. Hello there.
Nice to see you.
Hey, there we go.
So that's Theme Park Giant. Are you watching him?
Yep.
And then I'm Fun to be free.
Yep. Fun to be free.
There's probably a link in his description box for Fun to be free.
Yes, there is. Absolutely.
Where are you guys from? Oklahoma.
Oh.
Have you been here before? Yes. Oh, so you know what you're doing? You're experts? Yeah. Do you have any pro tips for anybody that's brand new, never been here before? Some families?
Dining plan helps a lot.
Dining plan, okay.
Yeah, get a free dining plan.
Free dining? Oh, yeah.
Fast pass.
Lightning lane?
Lightning lane's nice. Definitely.
Saves time.
Yep.
That's awesome.
All right.
Thank you for saying hi. I'm sure we'll sit right next to you, though.
Are you guys Thunder fans?
We would guess.
Yeah, me too.
We're glad we're going this year.
Oh, yeah.
Finally.
I was a Sonics fan, and I moved with them. But it still feels a little dirty to me, but I'm still a Thunder fan, so. Yep. Now we get out of John's element, I know. I always laugh when I'm talking sports in your chat with somebody, and you'll read the chat and go, don't know what that means. I was going to start keeping a list to like explain things to you. Because there was one a few weeks ago, I think it was Reed said, you have a bullpen full of Frankies. Because we were talking about how you always have a different rig. And I said, I was wondering why he kept tapping his forearm the other day. And you're like, I don't know what that's a baseball thing. When they're going to bring a pitcher out of the bullpen, the coach will come out and tap which arm. So if it's a lefty, he'll tap the left arm to let him know which one he wants. So a little inside baseball literally there. So all right. Oh, we're meeting people. I swear when I'm with you, I just talk to every guest in the park.
But when you're by yourself?
I must not be as approachable. I just have, good morning. I don't know. I've realized over the years I kind of have resting jerk face. So I think people always think I'm grouchy. And some days I am. All right. Yeah, Debbie, SeaWorld has changed a lot in the last 25 years. The first time I ever went there was the year Kraken opened in 2001. And I went there because they finally had coasters, so.
I love how it just comes up, organically in the chat.
And Neri says, Debbie, I'm getting the courage to ride Guardians of the Galaxy. I know I will eventually. You are 100% going to ride that, Neri. You get all those scaredy cats of fun on there, and Tower of Terror.
You said that before, right, Chef Davis? And I'll say no thank you to that.
Debbie says, now I know who to ask before I ride a coaster. Absolutely, Debbie. I'll help you out.
On the photo from Tower of Terror.
Debbie says, I want to ride Guardians so bad. We're going for my birthday in January. Well, you'll love it, Debbie. It does spin a bit, but most people absolutely love it.
Let's pop up on the screen. Remember, you got
Either love it or you get sick.
Completely just spraying you with a garden hose, and you were
There's like no in between on Guardians.
This was back in 2000.
Joasia says, not so scary, Mary. I didn't even know Guardians would be that crazy. But as we joined John at our first ride, it was amazing. So I think we should all go together. Absolutely, Joasia. Neri says, Joasia, is it scary? I do want to ride it.
Oh, yeah, that's an extra kick.
Joasia's a good one to ask because she does get scared on things. So.
Police Academy 2.
Neri says, Debbie, oh yes, this is perfect channel, and you got the perfect person to ask any questions about roller coasters too. He's an expert. Not an expert, but I know more than the average human about them. Some of my friends would argue I'm an expert because they know way more than I do. Joasia says, no, the music was great and all the atmosphere. It's a great experience as a scaredy cat. I really enjoyed it. See, I said Joasia was a scaredy cat. And Neri says, Joasia, when do you come to the parks again? You got to let us know so we can go. Chrissy, Thad, hopefully you guys get in at 1 p.m. Hubby has missed just one over the years. He got us in today, though. It happens. Yep. Hoping for that 1 p.m. cue, Chrissy. Fingers crossed. Debbie says, where are you? Everything looks so different. Oh, geez, I don't know where we were at the time. We were just walking through the main area behind Spaceship Earth there, Debbie.
Yeah, we'll see.
Sweet Prince says, if you get a virtual queue, do you get to bring a friend? No. So you have to link up into a party before you get your virtual queues. So I friended John and I friended Scuda on the actual My Disney app. So I created a party of the three of us because you all have to have your own virtual queue. It's different than the cast members where they can bring 1 or 2 guests, I think. So
my guess is,
but virtual queues for the pass holders, 1 virtual queue for 1 person.
Okay, my guess
no
is
guess.
cast is their dependents list.
Oh, that's probably it.
So if they don't have a dependents list, then it's like them and one other is my guess.
Maybe. Because I know my one buddy always takes, there's always one person he takes to those, so and they're not like married or anything, so.
Keep in mind the blue pass is like 1 + 3, so it could have been 1 + 3, total of 4. It could be
how high up do you have to be for blue?
It's bottom line, you hire and you get blue.
Oh, really?
Silver is like salaried or 15 years of service.
Oh, okay. He's probably silver at this point, but okay. But yeah, Sweet Prince, 1 virtual queue per person. No guess. The Disney Baker. Hey, Chris.
Air Force One?
I called him that yesterday. John says, welcome in, Air Force One. He's heading out to get some breakfast. All right, we'll see you later, Chris. Neri, Sweet Prince, that's a great question, but if they're linked in your app, I think you can add them. No, you cannot. You have to do it all ahead of time.
Chef David says the Beverly is complimentary, but Ryan West
the Disney Baker. Yay, tell us what's for breakfast.
He wants to name it. Jack. I heard Jack in the chat, but he's still, Theme Park Giant's going to go, nope.
Jack was the closest one because someone said it could be Jack and the Giant.
Yeah,
which does work.
It works. But real quick.
But I'm not naming it.
I know, I was going to say that. He's just flat out saying it's
Randy's always pushing for it. Yeah, sometimes the Frankies show up and start pushing for it.
More Frankies in the chat.
Oh, once the Frankies start, you know it's over.
So real quick, Randy came up with a really good name for Sierra's regular cruise and theme park guide.
Mm-hmm.
Cruise Control.
Oh, is that why she was saying that?
Yeah, it's Cruise Control.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Because we named it Mando. She's all, it's Mando. And I go, and then Randy, pop.
Cruise Control. That's good.
Really good.
All right.
Randy
see,
if
we got a good name that actually clicked for me.
I like Streamzilla.
I was just going to say it. It's really not Streamzilla.
Because I'm just picturing Godzilla.
Right.
Pee-wee's Big Adventure in Warner Brothers backlot.
Oh, I don't remember.
Remember when Pee-wee's going through the actual backlot?
I forgot he even went.
Theme Park Giants.
This is how long it's been.
Theme Park Giants solved Pee-wee's Big Adventure in 1985, folks.
I was very young. I may have rewatched it once when I was an adult.
I saw it in the drive-in theater, but we talked about that once.
Yep. Huh. No, I keep telling myself just for when I hang out with you, so I can understand the references better. And I need to rewatch Back to the Future because you drop a lot of Back to the Future.
Because that's literally
things in
one of the
there.
best films ever made.
Oh, it's a great movie. Absolutely.
Real quick, Ryan Winston says, I have the perfect name.
Oh boy.
Gizmo. That's not bad. Gizmo, because it's a Pocket 3. It's got a gimbal head.
Yep.
Gizmo, that's a good one. Just can't get it wet, right?
That is true. Can't get it wet. Can't feed it after midnight. Although, let's talk the logic of Gremlins here for a minute.
Okay, go on. 1, 2, which one?
Any of them.
Clamps.
The rules. You can't get them wet. That makes sense,
Okay, go
right?
on. Go on.
Black and white.
Okay, go on.
You can't feed them after midnight. It's always after midnight. When can you feed them? There's no like between midnight and 4 a.m. rule.
You sound like me talking to Barry in the Move. This is a Barry in the Move conversation.
Since I was a kid, that bothered me. I'm like, okay, but after midnight until the sun comes up, like what are the rules here? Otherwise, a Mogwai can never eat. Mogwai.
We're gonna.
These are the things we discuss while we wait in lines at Epcot.
Barry in the Move says TPG is like John with Beverly. Ain't doing it.
No.
He is a loader Donnie. A rebel.
Boy.
Says, mine's
2, please.
Number 2, please.
All right, thank you.
Gizmo, I like Gizmo. I like Streamzilla is the but Gizmo's not bad, right? Honestly, we're slowly breaking him down. But John with Fun to Be Free, you're not going to win, folks. On the bet.
I mean, Jack would still be the favorite. Gizmo, I have no ties to, and it's not like it's a giant thing or anything.
But no, I see where you're going with Jack.
Yeah, Jack makes sense. Maria says, as a gaming artist, I work years on things that may never see the light of day. Just a part of it. Oh, I didn't know you were a gaming artist, Maria. That's awesome. I know you're a gamer and an artist, but I didn't know you combined it.
Complimentary. I know Chef Davis. I know. I'm aware. Barry Move says you don't want to make the giant mad at Ryan Wesley. That's right. He gets hungry, folks.
I don't know why my video says
it is always after midnight. He's right. You're right, Timmy. Always after. He's shaking his head. He just shook his head.
It's so annoying. It doesn't make sense.
Awkwardly staring at you.
You can't feed them after midnight. It's always after midnight.
Gremlins, nope. Gremlins has no Alex says these are giants that again. Once the door's open, there's no way to make this up.
And Mary says, the Disney baker, I'd really like a carb-filled fluffy croissant, maybe filled with guava, or, oh my goodness, now I'm getting hungry. Well, the Disney baker probably knows where to get the best fluffy croissants on property. Lily's like that. Sweet Prince, sorry to say, it does not work that way. You have to part out the link group. When trying to get the virtual queue pass, sometimes a cast member can be nice and add you later. That is correct. Sometimes you can go to the blue umbrella and add them in later. I have done that before, but that is kind of a rare thing. Sweet Prince, interesting. I was wondering if TP or John could bring each other if only one of them got it, but it doesn't sound like they could. Nope. Maria says, I heard party of 43? LOL. Oh, I missed that. Debbie says, I know where we are now. Maria says, good question, Sweet Prince. Joasia, oh, definitely not so scary, Mary. Can't wait to meet y'all. Christopher Liddell, thanks for the warm welcome. Always great to have you in here, Christopher. Not so scary, Mary says, oh, you're so welcome. We're really happy you're here. Oh, and Richard's here. Hey, Richard, go Gators.
Disney Magic and Mayhem, Richard?
No, my friend Richard. He's supposed to be over here today, actually. Did you get a virtual queue, Richard? Because if you did and I didn't, something's wrong.
TG would be a giant peach. I guess so.
Hope you're doing well, Richard. Thanks for joining in. All right, and we're going to be quiet now.
Hello, and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today.
We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. The smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat. Just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling it. That's worth about. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on items, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Alright, my friends, row 3 is going to follow me in, followed by 1. Row 3, right this
And
way.
for once, I'm going to remember to zoom out before I walk in.
Oh, you walk around the rest of the zoomed in?
It's always zoomed in on the back of the seat in front of me until for a few minutes, and I realize, oh, I'm still zoomed in. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, you're fine. The right side.
I can take your backpack, I'll put them on the side here.
Become really good at getting onto rides with one hand.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Multitasking is a talent of yours
You're
as well?
yeah.
How old are you?
On the right side.
Did I wake you up this morning?
No.
Oh,
I was up at 6.
you sounded groggy.
I always sound groggy. I
That's
think.
true. But I was just about to say, I thought you were going to say, you know I never sleep.
We are
So.
now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your
Did you
flight.
get hit hard in
and
Magic
watch your
Kingdom with that storm? Like right after I left?
I went indoors to the Harbor House with Sierra and we just hung out upstairs, so we
Could have rained pretty hard there.
I don't know. We just
Permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten
Well,
su
standing there in the Grand Marshal hadn't come by, and it was 3.
You are welcome to leave on the floor. Enjoy your flight, everyone.
And about right at 2:59 in about 30 seconds, I got an alert on my phone. I always have a lightning alert, so I know if it's in the area. And I got that, and then no marshal came by, and I was like,
I'm getting out of here.
And then all of a sudden they're like, get ready for the rainy day cavalcade. And I'm like, all right, we'll see you.
Big gulps, huh?
Yep.
Well, see you later. And then Mary
And it
says,
was-
yeah, theme park giant, boom.
Yep.
Gone.
And she said, I saw you hightail it to the monorail earlier. Yep. Said my
Before I knew
goodbyes from the monorail.
You were already on the monorail.
Oh, it was.
You were on the monorail before I even saw it come out the gate.
Yeah. It was.
Please do not rock or swing the gliders.
Everybody always wants to rock them.
Baby's sleeping. Baby's sleeping.
No one can talk before the ride starts.
Soarin' to tower. behalf of our entire flight crew, thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here in Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
And we tried our best to keep those stinky feet out of the shower.
But with the cam always rocking.
Yep. And then, luckily, they haven't invented smell-o-vision yet, so.
Right, Wesley says, okay, there are two different things about this film. One finds beanstalk, and the other one slides down the stairs in a box. Talking about, of course, Jag and the giant beanstalk, in reference to theme park giant's camera rig that we're trying to name him Jack. Florida Mark says John is now an official rope dropper. They will try again at 1 p.m. John is not having the magic potion. TPG is not naming his rig, but you can like, comment, and subscribe. We'll take Florida Mark. Let's pop up this.
And Maria says, I gotta head out to Sunday Mass. If you guys are still on, I'll join back in later. Stay strong. Sending you luck for 1 p.m. Well, I'm sure we'll be here. I should be around till at least 3 or 3:30, maybe 4 o'clock at the latest over here. So, although that depends. If we do get a test track, I'll probably hang out a little longer. Yeah, we'll see you when you get back, Maria. Joy to see you soon, Maria. Not so scary, Mary. Maria, thank you for coming, and hope you can join us later after a beautiful time at church. Saturday Parks Live. Hey, Michelle. Hi, Fat and all. Good Sunday morning, y'all. Well, hello, Michelle. Hoping to see your man over here at Epcot sometime today, Scuda Adventures. Hope you're having a nice Sunday morning. Saturday Parks Live. Neri says, Saturday Parks Live. Oh my God, love you. So excited for Soarin', says Michelle. Neri says, I love Soarin'. Me too.
I love lamp.
I love lamp. Are you just saying things that you see, Brick? Oh, we can do Anchorman quotes all day. That's a very current movie for you. Most of them are like about 1985.
No, 1994.
It's a very, oh, that's true. You do go Dumb and Dumber, yes.
An old school? That's the 90s.
Oh, I've never heard you do a old school. Old school was 2000s.
Let me think. Yeah, it was 2000s.
I was out of college, definitely.
Hey, while we're here, can we get a complimentary photo before?
Yeah, I'm going to use the restroom, actually.
Well,
so you want to grab some water and grab a table, and then we can take turns.
That is a good idea.
Is it sad? I was excited that I knew I'd have another streamer today, so I could go to the bathroom more than once in 7 hours. I'm actually drinking more water today just because.
So what you're suggesting is we should hang out more often? Simply
maybe.
We need a break?
Oh my gosh. I've developed teacher bladder over the last month where you just never go.
All right, folks, we're here at Sunshine Season for a complimentary.
So John's grabbing some water, then he's going to grab a table, and I'm going to leave my rig with him for a couple minutes while I use the restroom, and then we're going to switch. And he'll keep you entertained, but mildly entertained, as those were his words. Hope you all enjoyed Soarin'. Chrissy says, we will definitely say hi if we see you. And John, I know you'll get the 1 p.m. and we compare notes. Awesome, Chrissy. Thanks for the well wishes, and hope we do run into you. Hello. Debbie says, Kraken was there, but I chickened out and only rode Atlantis. Ah. Well, if you chickened out on Kraken, I don't know if you're going to like the rest of the SeaWorld coasters that have gone in the last 20 years, Debbie. Because they're much bigger and more intense than Kraken.
But Kraken's a little on the rough side for a
Kraken is pretty rough. Still better than Hulk and Rip Ride Rocket for roughness. But Kraken is definitely the ride I do the least over there.
Hey, choose wisely. You ready? Like here?
Wherever you want, man.
It doesn't matter. You can stay. No, tell me where you want to go.
You want your booth in the corner?
Yeah, we can go back.
All right. I know your office is occupied at the moment there. So if you don't know, John from Fun to Be Free calls this area his office, and there's a specific table he always sits at. He comes over here and works on things for his stream. So, all right, I'm gonna set my camera down.
All right, folks, so I'm going to put Frankenstein 4K down. In the meantime, enjoy stunning views of the Soarin' Around the World marquee.
And we're gonna put that on John.
Okay, we'll have dueling camera rigs.
Right.
Before I sit down, I need to take the batteries out of my pocket. Like Blue, you're my boy Blue from old school. We're going streaking.
We're going to the quad.
I got Orange Bird.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Because the battery's so heavy, my tripod.
So I don't want to hog all the area on the table, so yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine. So we'll flip the camera. Let's see here.
I may need a new tripod, but I'm going to leave my microphone here too with John,
adjusted.
and I will be right back, folks. So be entertained by this guy.
Mildly entertained. We can try to do this. We'll try to get Soarin' Around the World marquee in the background. I'm working on it. Hold on, folks. And I'll try to get in frame, or I have to come over here. I have to get way down here to get Soarin'. This is awkward. Oh, this is fine, I guess. What I could attempt to do is remove the streamer phone. Hold on a second. So I'm actually unlocking Iron Frank, the streamer phone, and I can show you. So that's the streamer phone. This phone is sending the video off to YouTube right now. At any rate, we'll catch up in the chat, and I'll awkwardly, be in this area here as we catch up with the chat. It feels like I'm at home in my, lazy boy right now. Trying to find where we are. Florida Mark says, hi, Joasia. Florida Mark says, hello and welcome to Soarin'. Joasia says, hey, Florida Mark. And Chris says, wow, that was awesome. And we saw Spaceship Earth at the end of the attraction, and it made a hit at Mickey. Okay, we got that one. Chris says, thanks for Soarin' Around the World, John. Oh, Randy. We have the one and only Randy. The, the mascot on Fun to Be Free, Randy. Welcome and welcome back, Randy. Randy says, good morning, everyone. And Senor, nice to see you, Randy. Good morning. So, kind of strange for you, Randy, showing up, and we're doing a rope drop at Epcot today, right? Quick update, Randy, and quick update for anybody that's just joined us. John with Fun to Be Free and Theme Park Giant are here at Epcot. We're here for, of course, the Test Track 3.0, of course, the annual Passholder previews, and you need to secure a virtual queue for it. As it turns out, Theme Park Giant offered to get us the virtual queue, but as a result, his batting average was diminished today. So quick update, he was batting 1,000 before today on the virtual queue for years, folks. Today was the first time he didn't secure it. So as it turns out, we're going to try again for the 1 o'clock, so stay tuned for that. 1 o'clock, we could have a second opportunity to attempt to secure a virtual queue for Test Track 3.0. Mary on the Move says, I like that Thad, keeps you in check. Big thumbs up, thanks DPG. Mary on the Move. And Chris says, I love having a complimentary cup of water. It makes me stay hydrated whenever the sun is hot. That's right, stay hydrated, folks. Florida Mark says, hi, Randy. Randy says, hey, Mary and Mark. Mary on the Move says, good morning, Randy. Mama Duck says, good morning, Randy. Great to see you. And Chris says, morning, Randy. How are you doing? Randy says, morning, Mama and Chris. The chat is rolling as always. Randy says, this is early for West Coast. It sure is, Randy. Randy says, just in time for the office. Oh, yeah, we're here at the office. My desk was occupied, Randy. Joy just says, hey, Randy. Randy says, did Frankie say hi to Jack? Yeah, they're talking right now. Literally, Jack is off camera.
Chat.
Hello. Randy says, hey, Joy. Joy says, maybe Frank 4K and TPG will look at each other's eyes. Well, maybe we can set that up, Joy. Mama Duck says, low rider. Exactly, Mama Duck. I'm low riding in the booth here. Georgia says, I mean Frank and TPG camera. I understand, Georgia. Debbie says, I'm watching both channels. I had to figure out what John was doing. Exactly. Oh, Randy says strange, but that's strange. I'm usually here at this time. Oh, yeah, Randy's just hanging out in the chat, waiting for chit-chatters. Okay, so I guess we're caught up in the chat. I'll rearrange my view so you make it more interesting. We can get a view of the escalator. Let me reattach the streamer phone. So I have Iron Frank, the streamer phone. I'm going to reattach it to Frank 4K. But before I do, Randy says, I just heard you say walk, walk, walk after the virtual queue announcement. So I'm going to put Iron Frank back on Frank 4K, lock it into place, and then let me attempt to show you another view. So I'm passing in front of Jack, if you will, Theme Park Giants camera rig. So we'll get this gimbal head on track. We'll put Frank 4K back on the table. I'll readjust the view so you can get a good shot of the escalator with all the guests heading up, if you will. Randy says, Joasia, is that the bromance going? I guess it is, Randy. Randy Wesley says, how's Jack Jack? That's a good one, Randy Wesley. Joasia says, Randy. So we're here at the Land Pavilion, folks. Off screen, if you will, slightly over in this direction is Theme Park Giants rig. He's taking a quick break. He'll be right back. And he's probably, his people are probably going, oh, what is John doing? He's low riding over there. I can pop on the camera and see where, there we are. So I can low ride again, folks. There you go. How do you like that? To get in frame, because I think it's important for you to see, you know, what's going on here in the Land Pavilion. Up on the upper level is, of course, the Garden Grove restaurant. But Theme Park Giants back.
You look comfortable.
It looks awkward, but I'm very comfortable, yes.
No, you just look comfortable to me.
Okay, so John Want Fun to Be Free is going to take a quick break. And a new addition, Theme Park Giant. Notice the microphone. Look where it's going to go.
Oh, look at that.
So right off camera on Frank 4K, I added a new addition. It's a little magnetic mount, so the microphone goes right to Frank 4K.
Always something new on Frankie.
So you can see, let me switch. So you can see on my chest, I have a magnetic. They're just magnets, folks. That the microphone attaches to my chest and the camera rig. So there you go. Let me flip the camera again.
All right, I'm back. Frank. Frank's going to take a break.
Yeah. Well,
John's going to take a break. They're just one person at this point, guys.
We're interchangeable.
I think the handle is grafted to John's hand at this point. He and Frankie spend so much time together.
And Megan McKinnon, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Megan McKinnon. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily. Generally,
trying to get this
Walt Disney World Resort, but
tripod.
It's a different story. We roped up 9 a.m. here at Epcot. But Megan McKinnon says, hello from Nova Scotia, Canada. Oh, thank you for joining us, Megan McKinnon.
I swear I know what I'm doing here, folks. All right.
Ryan Weston says, maybe Jack Jack needs a diaper change. That's a good one.
Get caught up on the... Oh, jeez. Then it's definitely not going to be Jack. Definitely not. Debbie says, had to jump over and say hi to John? And go Gators. Oh, you Gators fans.
Before I read, folks. Randy says, the price is right. No bueno time. I might take the ring.
I went to a bowl game down here in Tampa in January 2006. And Iowa played, I'm an Iowa fan, and they played the Gators, and it was one of the biggest screw jobs I've ever seen in my life. Go look up the Outback Bowl from that year. That's all I'll say.
Scooter's coming soon.
Joey just says, I really enjoyed soaring. Disney, I'm missing you. Well, you'll be back soon, right, Joasia? We're ready. We're always excited.
Possibly, but probably heavy annual pass holders today for the annual pass holder preview store Test Track 3.0, Danny.
We're excited to have you back, Joasia.
Folks, John and Theme Park Giant are just taking a break.
Neri says, Joasia, Disney misses you too.
The mic is in good hands. I love it, Joasia.
Joasia, John office. Yep, this is his office, right? Just over there in that corner.
I'm going to leave the bat phone here.
I'll see him in here sometimes if I'm walking around. All right, John's going to head out for a minute.
Frankie, kisses.
Oh, boy.
I'll be right back, just like Pee-wee. Well, I'll be right back.
Oh, my.
Wet Willie?
He's already hitting on me.
No, I was going to do a Wet Willie.
Oh, okay. And we don't want that either. All right. John will be back here in a couple minutes. Christopher Liddell says, I think Kraken is the most intense in the park, possibly. I usually skip it too. I think Icebreaker might be the most intense, or Manta. Well, the Manta inversion, I think, is the most intense thing at that park. And then maybe the top hat on Icebreaker is some of the most intense airtime ever. Yeah, Kraken's still intense. Those old school B&Ms, they were different. Debbie says, but I've changed. I ride much more now than I used to. Gringotts, Mummy, Rock and Roller Coaster, Hagrid, and I'm trying to push myself. I'm going to ride Velocicoaster next time. I swear I am. Okay, well then you might be ready for SeaWorld. I hope you do Velocicoaster because that is currently probably my second favorite roller coaster out of 558 that I've been on. So I do love it. Stardust Racers at Epic Universe just took over the second spot for me. So it's a ever-changing list. And if I actually sat down and thought about it, that list would change constantly. But for now, I always just say, oh yeah, that's in my top 10. And like I always joke, there's like 40 or 50 coasters in my top 10. Yeah, Debbie, looking forward to when you ride Velocicoaster. I want to hear all about it. Chris, he says, did you ever do Green Lantern at Six Flags in Jackson, New Jersey? That's a rough ride, dismantled now. Chrissy, I did do it 2 years ago for the first time because the stand-up coasters like that, when I used to be bigger, my chest was too big and we couldn't get the seatbelt latched. And so I was finally lost enough weight where last time I was at Six Flags Great Adventure, I did it and it was terrible. And you're right, one of the roughest rides ever. Those stand-up coasters are awful. There's a couple of good ones, but like actually SeaWorld, Pipeline the Surf Coaster is a great stand-up coaster, but whew, some of those that were built in the 90s, there was a big rush of stand-up coasters in the 90s, and they made them bigger and bigger and bigger and faster with more inversions, and they just got worse and worse and worse. They were just too intense.
So I have a new friend, folks.
Oh.
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, I'm Kohana.
Say.
My name's Kohana.
Kohana, where are you from?
I'm from Tampa, Florida, but born and raised in North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina. I know
right.
North Carolina.
Yeah.
What brings you to Epcot today?
We're Passholders. We brought some of our other family that haven't been here. So
Okay.
we brought them to come check out Epcot.
Are you here to experience Test Track 3.0?
We tried, but we missed the drop this morning.
Okay.
We missed as well.
Can you share your experience about how you missed it, you think? What happened?
Well, my mom and my uncle tried to get it. They just said that they entered the portal thing for it.
Yeah.
They didn't get it. The drop.
Yep. What time did you enter? 7 a.m. exactly?
I think so, yeah.
So yeah, same here.
But we made it to Guardians of the Galaxy.
Awesome, awesome.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good ride.
But she was interested in our camera rigs. For example, the Pocket 3.
I have the DJI Pocket 1.
Okay.
But I was interested how you like it.
Yeah. You want to know how this all works? So this I use as my camera, obviously, and it sends its signal using something called RTMP over to this phone, and then you can see how there's a little delay there, some latency, but that's my kind of instant feedback, at least on my video. And then this is called Moblin. That's the streaming app I use. So that packages this all up and ships it off to something called Bellabox Cloud using SRT-LA. And then Bellabox Cloud takes that and turns it into an SRT signal, basically, and sends that to my home computer where I'm running something called OBS Studio. And if you look here, so I've built out like 100 different scenes I can do. So like right now you'll see I have this graphical overlay, like welcoming people. It's like a little Mickey thing. But I have every ride on here, so if I'm on a ride, I can put up what ride it is, what park I'm at. That's cool. And so I can actually control that from within this app. But when I do that, it switches it on my home PC. So the video is getting sent there, and then my home PC overlays these scenes on top of it, and then sends that all to YouTube.
So it's not YouTube?
Yeah, so I'm live on YouTube right now. You're live on YouTube right now.
Your family gets
yes.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I thought it was gonna be.
It was very complicated, I'm not gonna lie. Because it does have out-of-the-box streaming capabilities, but it's not very good. And it goes like directly to YouTube, and that's like the worst way to do it, I think, especially for what I'm trying to do. But this took me a while to set up, and then so he used to do this setup, and I was stuck on one piece, and he actually helped me. So that's how like we became friends and stuff. And then he switched to use this setup right after I got mine up and running. So I'm like the only guy doing this one now, basically. But yeah, it's.
You guys have a lot of people that like come to Disney and look at your page and stuff. Are you guys here often?
He's here almost every day. I'm here 5 days a week.
Okay.
Yeah, I do all the parks in Orlando. He's strictly Disney World, but I do Universal. I'm going to Universal tomorrow. I do SeaWorld. I do Busch Gardens because I also have I have the Action 4 camera, kind of like the GoPro.
Okay.
But DJI makes like a GoPro now. And so like 2 weeks ago I was at SeaWorld and I could actually stream while I rode the roller coasters. And it was pretty cool. Yeah, because nobody's doing that. So like, yeah.
Did you start with the 3 or did you have
The 3 was my first one. So I streamed last year on TikTok a little bit just to mess around, but I only did that on my phone and I didn't like it.
Yeah.
I didn't like doing vertical. I wanted to do more horizontal. I wanted HD. So I've been using the Pocket because I was doing like vlogs and actual content. They got you pulled up here. But so I love this for that. And then I'm like, I want to be able to stream with that. So I've worked on it for months to get it. And now I stream full time. So.
Yeah, I got the Pocket one without realizing everything like not knowing really what I wanted to do.
Yep.
Now, like, I've used it, I'm like, oh, maybe I wonder if I can trade it in. So I've been thinking about getting the 3.
Yeah, the 3 is awesome. And there's rumors the 4 is coming, but I don't even know what I would want them to improve on with the 3. I mean, there's just a couple things, but otherwise, this is easily the best camera I've used for content creation.
It's easy.
Oh, it's so easy. You can throw it in your pocket.
Like, in my purse, right?
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah. Well, then I like to, like this, the mics fully integrate. Because DJI makes these, so they work perfectly with them.
That's why I don't have it. My friend, she has a 3. She just got like the whole kit.
Yep.
So I was telling her to get
She got the creator kit?
Yeah,
yep.
she did.
Yep, that's what I bought. So I like the extra battery pack. Plus it's nice, it's a little bigger handle. But now I've got this whole setup since I stream, but yeah, I love the 3. And the wireless mics add so much because audio is always the hardest, I think, to figure out when you first get into this stuff, and the mics just make it so much easier. So, yeah.
What did he ask?
Yeah, we got quite a crowd over here watching us now, asking questions, everybody. So,
probably just a social media.
Family here.
This is very normal. I feel like John's setup gets a lot more people to start asking questions.
Really?
Yes, always.
But real quick, Ohana, my setup was similar to this one.
Yep.
But we're in 4K.
Yeah, he went 4K now. Yep. Because this can do 4K, but not over RTMP. You have to have you have to be able to run it through a cord, and the iPhone can't do it. So that's why he switched over to do the iPhones now.
I don't know too much. I'm like big on social media.
Yeah.
I watch Twitch.
Oh, okay.
He plays on the PC and
Yep,
stuff.
yep.
He games on the PC.
Yep.
I'm into like TikTok. I'm almost thought about starting Twitch and shit.
Yep.
The people are getting really big on this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to watch video game streamers, so like that's why I do all the overlays and everything, because I'm used to that. Where a lot of like IRL streamers don't have stuff like that, but I come from the world of like I want presentation and things. Even if I'm not at the parks, I want stuff on the screen. So yeah.
I'm a college athlete, so I think it'd be cool to do like days in my life.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't know. I thought about it.
Yeah. Do it. It's fun. Even if just your friends and family watch, it's still cool. And then you're documenting it and you have it.
Yeah. So have you ever tried using Twitch? Have you used?
I did Twitch a few years ago just for video game stuff, but I'm not a big Twitch guy. I prefer YouTube. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even like to watch Twitch. Like, I just think it looks weird for some reason. I've always preferred YouTube streaming. I don't know why. But I've been considering I kind of want to
Well, bottom
multi-stream
line, this video's being sent to a server.
on YouTube and Twitch just to see, because there aren't many Disney people on Twitch. I was looking the one day. You know, YouTube, there's quite a few, but there's not really a big market out there on Twitch yet. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should be streaming out there and see what we can get. But yeah, it's another piece of that technical setup to be able to stream to both. So,
So my system is very complex, very high, very one of a kind. There's some other people doing it in the world like me, but I think I'm the only one that's doing it like I am here at Walt Disney World. The theme park giants are pretty close to what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Really, really close.
Yep.
My brother's probably the more tech.
Oh, yeah?
He plays PC, he's a little video game.
Yeah. We are both techie guys.
Two wild and crazy guys.
Well, Sierra said yesterday after she left you, I had both your streams on, and she goes, I'm pretty technical, but whenever I hang out with John, I always learn something about tech. And I was like, yep, that's how I feel.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a great day. Good luck with your 1 p.m. virtual queue.
Thank you.
Have a great day, guys. Enjoy. All right. And as always, like I said, whenever I hang out with John, we get constant questions from guests about our setups. When I'm by myself, no one ever asks me.
Really?
But once John's with me, it's constant.
But look at this handsome man, folks. How can nobody ask?
Do you have it turned on you?
You. No. Anyways, what do you want to do? Where do you want to go?
I mean,
Land?
30 minutes.
What happened?
For the land?
You want to do land?
I don't care. We got all day, right?
Yeah, we got all day, folks.
I feel like I'm usually looking for things to do at Epcot.
But not today.
Not today. It seems kind of busy. All right, we're going to hop in the land. Living with the land queue. Right. All these people hanging around for the next 2 hours hoping they get a virtual queue. And then they will all leave. Got one more.
Okay, so we're trying to just get all set up here. Thank you for your patience, folks. I had to put all the batteries in my pocket. We're going to finish up our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're here at the Land Pavilion.
It is funny for like on-the-go, in real-life streamers. We're not exactly the most on-the-go, easy, just pick up and go. Got to grab all our batteries and.
Oh, it's the life of live streaming.
It
right?
really is. Okay. We'll get the camera flipped around here. You guys are sick of looking at me. So we're gonna head this way. It says 30 minutes for Living with the Land right now. So we'll have plenty of time to catch up on chat. And I'm sure go on about 30 different offshoot conversations with John about random things. So we'll get further behind. Hello, thank you.
Enjoy.
Got a decent amount of lightning lanes returning too. Look at the lightning lanes. My goodness. All right, back to the chat. We were talking about Green Lantern at Six Flags Great Adventure in Jackson, New Jersey, and how terrible of a ride it was. That was, I believe, when it opened, the tallest and fastest and most inversions at the time. And then I think Riddler's Revenge out at Six Flags Magic Mountain, which is actually a good one. Hello.
That's a wonderful time.
The lady's having a wonderful time. And Randy's in the chat. Hey, TPG.
Back at 180, great to see you.
Your employee of the month's over in my chat.
Why
here.
not?
I'd put that in his file.
Oh, It's going down.
Watching other streamers while you're on the clock.
A member of the mod squad?
That's right. It's okay if Mary comes over, but I got to give Randy some guff, you know.
Probably right.
She was there right at the start.
Yeah.
Because she gave me a little feedback that everything sounded good, so that was good.
All of a sudden, Mary on the Move is so helpful.
I know, right?
No, I'm teasing Mary on the Move. You have two hands.
When has she ever been helpful, you know, right? I asked her about Dollywood and she had no info.
I wonder
Not
why
very helpful at all. I love to bring up the Dollywood.
It's a sore subject.
The day since she brought it up in my chat one day.
Where are you from? Oh, annual Passholder for Test Track 3.0? Test Track. Yeah, Test Track. Did you get the virtual queue? 1 o'clock?
Yeah. Yeah, 1 o'clock. So we've yet to meet anyone in the park, but we got the virtual queue. We did see them flooding in, though.
Real quick, somebody's bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them?
Randy says, just doing a support and drive by. Well, thank you, Randy. I always appreciate it.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Glad you're here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I saw John pulled a little notebook out of his pocket, Randy, and scribbled a little note when I said you're in my chat. So I don't know what that means, but you might be in a little trouble. Christopher says, okay, you're right about Manta. Yeah, that loop is crazy. And then, so I ran into a streamer last week over at Magic Kingdom. Ron on the Go is his name, and he was just over in Japan. And he went to the Osaka Universal Park, Universal Studios Park over there. And when I was at that park, they were building the Jurassic Park flying coaster. I believe it's called Flying Dinosaur, something like that. But he said the first loop on that is like Manta, except you're on the outside of the loop, and he said it's by far the most intense thing he's ever been on. And I was like, oh wow, that would pull some serious G's. Yeah, I do think Manta, just that pretzel loop is the craziest like 10 seconds at SeaWorld. Mako is by far my favorite ride over there though. I think it's just about the perfect hyper coaster, at least for B&M. Joasia says, TPG, I'm well excited for your stream from Universal. Awesome, Joasia. We'll be over there tomorrow, 9 a.m. I'm going to get there a little early, hopefully, because I do get early entry, and I'm going to get at least 1 or 2 rides on Velocicoaster before I go live, since unfortunately you can't ride many things over there with a camera, but I still think it's a fun park to go stream at. Yeah, we'll see you over there tomorrow, Joasia. Not so scary Bear TV says Randy. Heart, heart, heart. And Neri says, I'm curious, what is it you don't like about the stand-up coasters? What do you feel? It's just kind of awkward because there's a lot of, it's hard to describe. The smaller stand-ups aren't that bad. It's when they started to make them like 150 feet tall. Because when you're riding a ride and you've got your feet, you know, I guess on the floor and you're standing, you know, and you're getting dropped, the G's and everything, the forces on your thighs, it gets pretty intense on them. Like I remember when Mantis at Cedar Point opened, people were actually talking about like they would get cramps in their thighs because it was so intense. And then they're just really rough a lot of times as they age. So there's just a lot of things going on with those. But some of the smaller ones are better. That's why I like SeaWorld's new pipeline, the surf coaster they built a couple of summers ago. Because it is smaller, and they actually made it so your restraint actually bounces up and down, and I think that helps a lot with it. So you're not like jammed in there and the forces aren't just really hitting you. It's hard to describe, but they're just not very good most of the time. Christopher says, Georgia Scorcher is a surprisingly decent stand-up, a nice compact layout. Yeah, that's at Six Flags over Georgia in Atlanta. I've only been to that park once, and unfortunately I was too big to ride that when I was there, but all my friends were raving about it. So next time I go back, I'll definitely try it out. But a lot of my friends have always said Georgia Scorcher is one of the exceptions to the rule, so that's a good call out, Christopher. Neri says, John and I pick up new friends all the time. Benny is a patient dude. Well, yeah, you talk to everybody, Neri. I don't doubt that. Hey, Hope Billadoo is back. Welcome back, Hope. Hope was in here yesterday, I believe. I think it was yesterday. But great to see you again, Hope. Hello from Maine. Well, good morning from Epcot here in Orlando. I'm hanging out with my friend John from Fun to Be Free here behind me. He's also streaming live on YouTube, but all you can see right now is Frankie, his camera rig. Not so scary. Mary says, nerd alert, nerd alert. We love hearing the behind the scenes of the filming apparatus. Yeah, always time for tech talks, right? Every couple days I get people asking about my setup, and I'm happy to walk through it. And then you usually see their eyes roll back in their head once it gets a little too technical. Because it is not just a simple out-of-the-box setup. Neri says, ho, Billadoo, hello! Thank you for being in the chat. Welcome all the way from Maine. We're so happy you're here. Right now we're at Epcot having a giant day of fun. That's right, Neri. Oh, Maria's back. Nerd alert, LOL. I was honestly interested in all of this, but felt there wasn't a good time to ask. Oh, anytime, Maria. Anytime, Maria. Although it is kind of hard to, because I can't show it while I'm on stream, so. But yeah, there's a lot going on with it. Maria says, you all went through a lot of pain to set it all up. I know how tech can be, troubleshooting. You can't just ask your camera what's wrong with you. Absolutely. And then the other problem is when I started to build my setup out, there's nobody that is doing this. So it's not like, you know, I looked at YouTube, I was looking at Reddit, I looked all over the normal places for help setting it up, and no one had quite the setup I was looking for. And I just randomly came across John from Fun to Be Free one day while he was a guest on the Pete McDevitt show. And I went, whoa, that guy's doing exactly what I want. So I started watching his streams, asking him questions in his chat, and then I came to Epcot one day and he happened to be here, so I found him and we walked around. I'm sure some of you remember that night. We walked around for probably a good hour, 90 minutes while he was showing me stuff, answering all my questions. And then once he logged off, we actually came over to his office over here at the Land and went even more in depth where I was asking questions and he was actually able to show me in the apps and stuff some of the setup. So yeah, Maria, that's the thing. That's the thing with tech, you know, you can't just look at the computer and go, hey, why are you doing that? And the always frustrating thing with tech is 10 people will do the same thing and it'll work for 9 people and one person will have issues. It doesn't always work as expected. Debbie says, I will not live stream from the parks, but I want a GoPro to make videos, but the lag drives me nuts as a creator. Even live streaming from home and sharing my screen to stream, I have lag. Yep, you're always going to have that latency. It's just the way of the world when you're doing live streaming, because at a certain point, the signal has to get sent, you know, between different devices and things, so you're always going to have at least some lag. Between like your chat and things, so it's like it actually took me a while to get used to, but so, you know, I stream from a different camera than like my phone, but so I have my camera up and then I have my streaming phone up, and that's showing me a signal from my camera on my phone, but it's a few seconds delayed. So I finally had to train myself to not look at my phone while I'm like on rides, because I would get caught looking at the wrong thing, and then like my video, I'd be shooting things wrong, wouldn't look right. So yeah, the lag does get annoying. I always feel bad because like chat, it's not really real time, so. Yeah, the GoPros work great, Debbie, if you're outside in the sun, if you have good light. My issue with the GoPro has always been the sound's not great on them. And then if you want to do like rides at Disney, like dark rides and stuff, they are not very good for that. So, but I will say the GoPro, as like when I take them on my roller coaster, videos and stuff for my POVs. Yes, streaming live right now. Yeah, theme park giant. I think a woman flipped us off as she walked by, or maybe she just randomly had her middle finger up, but it seemed like she did that on purpose. Christopher says, TPG, you're a gamer too. Lifelong gamer, Christopher. Don't get to play much anymore. I've been slowly phasing out as the years go on. For the last few years, I've been a big Call of Duty Warzone guy. I used to play with some friends all the time. And then that game just slowly got worse and worse. And now none of us play it anymore, so I rarely play anything these days. But I have played so many games throughout my life. Started in the early 80s. I got an Atari when I was like 4. Had a Coleco, a Nintendo, a Commodore 64, a Sega Genesis. I had like every major system basically up until the last iteration. Except for like the Super Nintendo, I never owned one, but I was a serious gamer for many, many years. Maria says, I had to go through a whole setup to capture my Nintendo Switch with a capture card into OBS and then hooking up a DSLR camera for better quality. This was before our phones were HD. Oh yeah, I messed with like a gaming setup on Twitch and YouTube. I used to use Streamlabs, but getting the capture card to work, I had the Elgato, because I was always an Xbox guy, and getting that to work was a nightmare for some reason. And now I actually became a PC gamer a couple years ago. I don't even play consoles anymore, but so that is a lot easier to stream from, I will say. Yep, I've gone through those headaches, Maria. I used to do like tech projects in the winter when I lived in Iowa, just something to keep me busy, something I'd, you know, spend my time, because it gets so cold there. I don't go out, wouldn't go outside for a couple months. And one winter it was to get a Twitch setup up and running to how I wanted it. Because with me, it's always I want 1080p, I want everything to look right, so I'm very, very anal about that stuff. And then I did it a few times, was like, all right, it works, and then just never really did it. Because it's tough to sit there and stream to like one person or no people, I'm not gonna lie. That's one thing I like about Moblin, the streaming app I use. I can't see how many people are watching, so I never know if 0 people or 1 million would be watching me. So I'm the same no matter what. Neri says, Christopher Liddell, are you a gamer? Debbie Cook says, my chat just jumped. Debbie Cook says, I'm a gamer, and someone asked me if I'd ever stream my gaming, and I said, no, I'm not that good of a gamer, lol. Yeah, but Debbie, I feel like there's two different kind of video game streamers. You have the people that are just incredible at the games. Like I used to watch a lot of Warzone players that were like professionals, guys that would just go get like 40 kills in a match, which is ridiculous. Or there's just the people that are really entertaining and they play casual games. You know, you don't have to be great. As long as you're entertaining, people will watch. So Debbie says, bye guys, I'll be back at 1. All right, Debbie, we'll see you later. Thanks for being in here. Maria says, I was a horrible gamer, lol. I just gave away shiny rare Pokemon, so lol, people loved it. Ha. Randy says, how many TPG hats do I have? Well, Randy, let's think about this. I have my black one. I have my red one I'm wearing today. I have my navy blue one. I have my green one. I have my white one. Let me think. Red, white, navy, black, green. Are those all the colors? I think I have 5. 5 sounds right. And the thing I've regretted since the day I bought these, since I wear so much purple with the Vikings, I don't know why I didn't get a purple one. Because whenever I wear Viking stuff, I always have to wear a Vikings hat to match. You know me, guys, I'm big on matching. Ah. Hi. Theme Park Giant.
From Living with the Lambs.
I actually have QR codes.
Oh, all right. I'll watch see myself on.
Makes it much easier. I'm Theme Park Giant, and he's fun to be free.
Very cool. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
There's it.
It should pop right up for you. Thank you. Where are you guys from?
Massachusetts.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Go up to Six Flags New England?
I haven't been there since I was a kid.
What?
Never been.
Why you always got to bring up that park?
Oh, because Theme Park Giant, he's referring.
I'm too tall. They booted me off like 3 rides. Yeah. So I had a terrible day there.
Randy says, what do you consider to be a must-dos when you go?
We had some
Randy.
folks next to us from Massachusetts in line here, and John brought up Six Flags New England, which is the park I had the absolute worst day ever at many years ago, and we'll never go back. Or I say that, I'll probably go back someday.
And Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind.
They keep adding rides.
Family, of course, it's Remy's Ratatouille Adventure.
Sorry, I'm messing with my bag here.
And of course, Figment. Those are must-dos. But of course, don't forget about Spaceship Earth, folks.
Randy says, we need to get you and John a gaffer. I'll take it, Randy.
Guardians of the Galaxy, if you meet the high requirements.
Maria says, yeah, I'm leaving for real to see too. See you later. All right, Maria. I was wondering, I figured that was a short mass, so we'll see you later, Maria. Randy, merch with everybody's name on it would be great. So we just see you, Debbie. Randy, the Dream Team shirt, not so scary. Hope says, question, if you could stay at any Disney or Universal resort, which would you choose? Oh. It all depends what you're looking for, Hope. You know, are you a person that wants to hang out at the resort? Do you want like dining options while you're at the resort? Are you going to be in the parks all day and you only need a bed, you know, because you have all those different options to choose from. My favorites were always, because when I came down, I was mostly in the parks all day, just kind of needed a bed, but Port Orleans French Quarter was my favorite. It's a moderate I love just how small and peaceful it is. You have your own bus line. I also like Pop Century, which is a value. You get the Skyliner. I think that's the best of the value resorts. My all-time favorite is the Contemporary, just because as a kid I always thought it was super cool. And I have stayed over there a couple times. I love the Contemporary, and you can walk right over to Magic Kingdom. So, and then Universal, I do really like. I've only stayed at, Portofino, which is the Italian themed one. It's really, really nice. My only issue there, I like to walk. I don't like to have to wait for the boats, and that one's so far away from the other parks. You're kind of dependent on the boats unless you want to walk a lot. Because I walked a lot when I was there. I walked like 12 miles a day. But it's a really nice resort, and you get the express passes if you stay at that one. And then I've also stayed at the, not Sapphire Falls, not Hard Rock. It's like the Polynesian themed one, and I'm drawing a complete blank on its name now, which is embarrassing. But that one's pretty nice. I just don't think it's as nice as the Portofino, but you do get the express passes with it. We're going to lose our signal here on this corner here for a couple seconds, so just be patient. Hello. Thank you. And I'll throw this on quick, but if you are planning a trip down here to Orlando, I do book Disney and Universal Vacations. I am a travel agent, so theme park giant travel, you can email me at thad@visitthemagic.com if you're interested. And I'm happy to work with you on that. So yeah, thad@visitthemagic.com.
So I think we're back online. There's an area with weak reception that we just walked through there. I think we're good. Were you fine on the weak receptions there?
I just had a little hiccup, but it's always right at that corner.
Rough in that area.
Yep, and then this.
Yeah.
You go through those concrete tunnels to get in and out. Although I didn't lose it coming out the other day.
That's good.
I did lose it going in, but.
And 3 Leaves Travel Adventure says, we love Live with
So yeah, Hope, I don't know if that helps or not, but if you have more specific, like what you're looking for, because there's just so many to choose from, especially Disney has like 27 resorts, you can find anything you're looking for. Different price points and all that, so. 2. Okay, thank you. And Christopher Liddell says, I hear flying dinosaur is absolutely wild. Yeah, I've heard that too. Reed in the tower. Hey, welcome in, Reed. Always great to see you in here. Welcome back. Says, hey, TPG, given the dual stream likes. Well, thank you, Reed. I know you're working over there on John's stream, so I appreciate you coming by to say hi. Make a note in Reed's file. Yeah, great to see you, Reed. Christopher Liddell agreed that Manta pretzel loop is nuts. Too much for me, actually. Oh, wow. All right, we'll be back after the ride ends. We usually lose signal here at the start for a couple seconds, so we'll be back.
Welcome to a voyage discovering the richness and diversity we offer surprising nature living with the wind. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse breathing systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are 3 of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
Whoa! Look at this shrimp.
Are they jumbo? Well, that's a jumbo. That's a big shrimp.
Wow.
Big shrimp. Oxymoron, jumbo shrimp.
That's right.
That thing was massive.
That's the biggest one I've ever seen in there.
Marion Lynch would say those are apostrophe delicious.
Edible plant species in the world. Most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
Oh, pumpkin.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yield while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the world comes to a complete stop. Please gather all of your personal belongings. Lower your heads and watch your step as you exit.
What are you thinking, Guardians?
I was thinking Guardians, but I don't know. Are we going to cut it too close?
Yeah, you're trying to check it.
Right? I feel like we'd be like on the ride right at 1 o'clock.
We can play it safe and go to Rat Ride.
We can do that. All right.
Before we go?
Yeah, let's do that.
Complimentary cup of water.
Okay.
Possibly a quick break.
Okay. Yep.
Quick.
Yep. All right, so we're gonna go to the back of the park. We're gonna do some Ratatouille. Remy's Ratatouille adventure. We thought about Guardians, but it's 70 minutes until 1 o'clock. And that's when the next virtual queue for Test Track opens up. So we don't want to be either in line or on Guardians when that happens. We want to make sure we're, out in a good area where we can get a good connection so we can grab those virtual queues, hopefully. Hi, how are you? All right, John's got some water.
So I'll put Frank down and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Quick.
Yep.
It doesn't even have to be a table.
I can just hold it.
Put it down on the trash can.
Here. I can hold it.
You're fine.
All right. All right.
But remember, we got the bat phone and the mic.
Oh, that's right.
I can just watch.
Of course, there's a place to put the mic. You fix everything, folks. All right.
I'll be right back.
John's gonna step away. I'm probably also gonna take a quick break too, once he's back. Yeah, let's get caught up here. As always, you never know how your day is going to go when you're streaming, and we're just playing it by ear as we go. Let's see, way back here. Reed in the Tower was the last one, I believe. Oh no, Christopher. Agreed, that Manta pretzel loop is nuts. Too much for me, actually. It is intense. That's one I always warn people on if they've never been on it, especially like my non-coaster friends, if I meet them over there. If they're in town and go to SeaWorld, I'm like, you ready for this? Aurora Lover, hi TBG. Well, hello Aurora Lover, welcome in. I believe it's your first time actually in the chat. I've seen you in other people's, but welcome in Aurora Lover. Good to see you in here. Tiki Man fan, hey Tiki Man. Good morning Thad and company. Well, good morning Tiki Man. Great to see you back here. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Just hanging out over here at Epcot with John. There he is, John from Fun to Be Free. All right. Now it's my turn. I'm gonna take one too. I'll take the battery off quick.
Probably heard the microphone just make contact with the magnet on my chest there. Let me pick up
I'm gonna set this down.
We'll get caught up with the chat while I enjoy my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water.
All right.
And Theme Park Giant, he's secured his camera rig here on the trash can, getting it all set up. He's wearing his Epcot Center t-shirt.
In honor of a new ride.
And
that was never part of Epcot Center. Oh, kind of. It's supposed to be a little throwback.
Okay, he'll be right back. Thank you for your patience, folks. In the meantime, we'll get caught up with the chat, trying to find where we are. Joe Mitchell Jr., welcome in, welcome back. Joe Mitchell Jr. says, good morning, we arrive in just 13 days. Say hi when you're on property, Joe Mitchell Jr. We're so excited for you. Mary Lou says, welcome to the channel, at Liam. Florida Mark says, hi, Tiki Man fan. Joe Mitchell Jr. says, thanks, Mary. Joy says, hi, a Tiki Man fan. Randy says, hey, Joe, welcome in. Randy says, hey, three Lees. Reading Tower says, hi, at Joe Mitchell Jr. Florida Mark says, Reflections of China is good too. I ate at the restaurant there on Friday. Florida Mark, what restaurant did you eat at? The quick service or the table service? And Zippity Doo Dog, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Zippity Doo Dog here. Zippity Doo Dog says, hello, a fun to be free. Well, hello there, Zippity Doo Dog. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer on YouTube. Zippity Doo Dog. Randy says, hey, Doug. Mary Lou says, good morning, Doug. Zippity Doo Dog says, hello, Randy. I'm Mary Lou. Gio the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, with the hand waving duck. Randy says, hey, Gio. Gio the Duck says, hi, Randy. Reading Tower says, hey, at Gio the Duck, welcome back. Reading Tower says, hey, at Zippity Doo Dog, good to see you. Reading Tower says, you can support John Frankie and Fun to Be Free on PayPal with that link there. Oh, thank you so much, Reading Tower, for that link in the chat for the PayPal. Zippity Doo Dog says, hello at Reading Tower. 1900, welcome in, welcome back. 1900 says, good afternoon from Atlantic, Canada. It's the first time I ever see John broadcasting stream at 9 a.m. and rope dropping. You're right. MCM, you got that correct. It's the first time we've ever done a rope drop here on Fun of the Tree. Here at Epcot, my most fun theme park in the entire world. Thank you for being here. Good observation. We're currently in the Land Pavilion, 1900. We're just waiting for Theme Park Giant. And then we'll head over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Stay tuned for that. Reading Tower says, hey, at 1900, good to see you. And Randy's back in the chat, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's get this going right. He has a soliloquy for us, folks. Randy says, John and Frankie just hit test track so hard, Disney had to redesign the ride. Now with Fun to Be Free as the official soundtrack and Frankie's laugh powering the launch system, rumor has it, if you hit the like button fast enough, you'll trigger the secret John mode, where the ride pauses for a quick tech tip. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and ringing the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m. in Cinematic Ultra 4K, because with them it's just not test track. Thank you, Randy. Very well done, as always.
All right, I'm back. Get my battery back on here. And then we'll get going back to France for some Remy. Or as John likes to call it, the rat ride.
What?
The rat ride.
Yeah, it's literally the rat ride.
It is. You do ride in a rat. All right. Do you hear this? Some guys just singing opera back here. All right, we're back. Both ready to go here. Welcome back, Tiki Man fan. Always great to see you in here, sir. Neri says, Aurora lover, we're doing good today. Having a giant day up there in line for Living with the Land. Aurora says, made it just in time. Tiki Man says, all good here, Aurora, you? And she says, I'm good, Tiki Man. I've never been on this ride, Neri. Oh, I love Living with the Land. Hope you enjoyed it, Aurora. It's definitely educational, but it's a nice, relaxing boat ride. Learn about the history of agriculture. That's old school Epcot edutainment right there. Living with the land.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yep.
Mostly original.
Yep. One of the few. John just got peeled off by a guest. Tends to happen. Like I said, he is a magnet, folks.
We're going to dispose of it in the garbage receptacle.
You know, John, some of my friends call me the magnet because everyone always like is just drawn to me. I get strangers that just come up and want to tell me their life story, but you may be like the super magnet because it is like constant.
Remember, it's Frankenstein 4K.
That's true. It is Frankie.
Frankie's the one that has the magnetic personality.
He may actually have some, right?
Well, he's gold.
That's true. Perfect. He's a conduit.
Oh, it smells delicious.
It does smell really good. What is that?
It's living with the land, or I'm seeing sunshine season. Excuse me.
Never smelled it. Although I'm usually over here a little earlier.
Maybe it's the
Soarin's usually my first ride I do. For some reason, I always end up over here.
Okay.
I never want to do Guardians right away.
Wait, I misunderstood.
I never want to do Guardians right away when I stream, so I usually come to, because people aren't here yet on my views.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I save it for a little later in the day, typically.
Got it.
Although I do wonder if I wrote it, if the numbers would instantly jump
That's what I
up.
was
So,
so I was just waiting for you to finish.
Yep.
So I think you should try it the other way around.
Maybe we'll try it out.
At any rate, folks, Mary the Moon says 7 likes to 100. Okay, thanks for that update, Mary the Moon. Of course.
And Neri says, Aurora Lover, you're going to love it. It's the boat ride that's so calming and relaxing, and it's very educational. Ha! There you go, Neri, you nailed it. Exactly what I said. A nice, relaxing boat ride with that edutainment that Epcot used to be known for.
100 likes according to Mary on the Move. Thank you so much, Mary.
Aurora says, oh, I got it, Neri. I need to try this when I go to Florida one day. Yeah, it's a great ride. All the OG Epcot fans love Living with the Land. Then we're passing by Figment, Journey to Imagination. Journey into Imagination. And Epcot is definitely busier today. I would say my last 3 or 4 times over here, it has been pretty dead. But today, there's definitely a crowd. Neri says, yes, you will love it. Aurora says, thanks for the recommendation, Neri. Neri says, you're so very welcome. We're happy you're here. Thank you for being in the stream. And Aurora says, no problem, Neri, but sometimes I'm in ninja mode because I have stuff to do with my family. Oh, that's all right. We get it, Aurora. I like to throw my streamer friends on and go in ninja mode while I work on things, but ninja mode?
But you say ninja mode, you're always in the chat.
That's true. Well, I'll look over and someone tags me or something, and then I'm like, blah, 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 blah.
And then you get distracted.
Yep.
Next thing you know, 20
And then you
minutes
start talking back to me or something, and then, 15, 20 minutes goes by. And then eventually I go, all right, I'll see you guys, because I'm not getting anything done.
So
it's like Scooter.
Yeah.
Scooter can't get any work done when John's streaming, so.
And then replays it.
Does he really?
Does he? Yes, he does.
That's
yes,
funny. Just in case he misses anything?
Yeah, yes, he does.
Oh, wow.
Randy says we need to get to the Fun to Be Free World Tour.
Christopher says, very cool about the gaming. I'm a faded gamer too, but still love it. Me too, man. My games lately, I've actually been playing a lot of games that I wouldn't normally play. Like I've really been into Balatro. Balatro. It's a card game. And I'm usually not into like card games, but it's a little different. It's kind of based on poker, but there's all these different power-ups and stuff, and it is very addicting. I love it because every single time you play, it's different. So I love all the possibilities. Makes you use your brain, so I do enjoy that. And then I was playing Blueprints recently. I did end up beating that. That was a pretty quick game, but really cool concept on that one, if you haven't seen that. Very interesting. Another game I wouldn't normally play. When I was back in Iowa, one of my friends was like, hey, check this out. So, yeah, I was always more of a like first-person shooter or like sports games, and now just kind of all over the map these days as I get older. I don't have the twitch reflexes I used to. So first-person shooters are a little tough for a 46-year-old, although I still hold my own if I'm playing regularly. I still got a pretty good shot, so.
Like World Showcase, no place in the whole wide world.
Just love random jingles that come out of your mouth.
Well, it's Epcot Center.
That is old school right there.
Day one.
All right, that's gonna be a hot button. Neri, question for you. How can I get into the boat? Oh, are you in a wheelchair, Aurora? Because they do have accessible boats, so and you can actually ride like in your chair. So if that's your question, do know Disney's pretty accommodating on most things. Christopher says, we have so much to discuss. Don't be surprised if you see me at Universal tomorrow morning. Oh man, that'd be awesome.
Sierra sometimes said rat race, which is different.
Yeah, if you're over there, come find me. I'm going to start over at Islands, but I am going to be heading over to the Studios Park at some point. I do want to ride ET tomorrow. It's been too long. Oh, John's excited. The Friendship Boat. And you can hear all the recreations of the Friendship Boat sound effects coming from behind me.
And Mary the Move.
I think the most excited I see John get is when a Friendship Boat goes by.
I get excited over simple things.
You really do.
But you know what I'm talking about, the friendship, don't you?
Oh, I get it.
Don't you love experiencing it?
Yeah.
Hello there, thank you for making the magic.
Thanks, Guy.
And then coming into Canada and you hear the loop.
Oh, yeah.
The BGM. And then we approach UK and so good.
I always love the Victoria Gardens over there.
What Theme Park Giants pointing to, of course, is the Victoria.
Yeah, we can walk over and show it here. It is really bright today. I need to get my filter on here. It's actually a good reminder. I bought these.
Oh, you got your ND filters?
Yes.
So Theme Park Giant has sunnies for his Pocket 3.
And it works very well.
I'll show you how he pops it on. Pa-punk.
So it's magnetic.
Ta-dunk.
On it goes, and now my color doesn't totally
blow
out on you guys. It actually looks like a normal, nice sunny day now. The key is remembering when I go on dark rides to remove it. Otherwise, they become very dark rides. So.
Pitch black dark rides.
Yep. That's probably my only complaint about the Pocket 3. But it does such a great job with the dark that it's worth it. Yeah, Christopher. Hope to see you over there, man. That'd be awesome.
I'm surprised.
Do some hanging out.
Oh, we have a universe of energy shirt. Well done. Awesome. The universe
of energy.
The universe of energy.
Don't see many Universe of Energy shirts.
Like never.
No.
Etsy custom.
It's funny,
cover.
you don't hear people cry about that being gone for Guardians.
Not at all.
It's so strange. But I bet when they were closing it, people were chaining themselves to the building down here. Scooter was probably like
no, he doesn't care about Epcot.
Leading the revolt.
So let's address this real quick.
Oh, he doesn't care about Epcot.
Scooter doesn't give one hoot about Epcot
No,
whatsoever.
really?
He is a castle person.
Oh.
So anything at the castle park, you remove a trash can, Scoot is on you.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have to like get him into therapy the other night in your chat. He was having a rough go. I'm done, Johnny. Never coming again.
That's what he took.
I know. Well, he was writing it in your chat that night. If I hadn't just renewed my annual pass, I wouldn't be renewing it.
And I said, you'll be coming.
And we'll see you Saturday, right? That's what I wanted to write in the chat. But I was like, he's on edge. Let's not push him over. And of course, yes,
shows up the Magic Kingdom.
He's at Magic Kingdom yesterday. 4 days after he said he'd never come again.
Hey, real quick, we should head through the Rose and Crown Pub. Always a good time in there.
All right.
Some fun groups. The ambiance is awesome. The vibes, Johnny.
All right. We can go in there.
Probably have some local. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Not so scary says, please watch the stream and it'll show you when he gets in the boat. You will get in a line and the cast members will help you get on and off the boat. It's very easy. Please consider liking and subscribing to Theme Park Giant. We're so happy you're in the chat with us today.
So happy
Thank you, Neri.
Together. Oh, but take your ND off.
Oh, yeah. I'll leave it on in here. Oh, wow. That's good air, isn't it?
We have some annual pass holders in the house. Some locals that grew up. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Everybody hanging out for their 1 p.m. virtual queue shot.
George, what are we doing? Car bomb season.
No, actually, it's going to be a heart. Yes, that's something about parasite.
Got people ordering car bombs.
Don't you just love the woodwork in here?
It is very nice. Yes.
So
this feels like an authentic UK pub.
Exactly.
The ones I went to when I was 17 and when I was over there. When I thought, oh, the drinking age is 16 in England. Did not realize it was 18. So I'm just going into bars and pubs the entire time I'm there. And then like the last day, one of my friends was like, you know it's 18, right? I'm like, I did not know that.
But
they didn't ID me once.
There you go.
Plus I looked much older than 18 at the time.
Growth spurt.
Yes, I had my growth spurt by then. On my 21st birthday.
On YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
I went on my 21st birthday.
Yeah.
That day, we go out after work, meet up with all my friends, and we're at the bar we're at. I'm like, "Oh, is there like a free shot for your 21st birthday or anything?" And the guy looks at me and he goes, "Yeah, but there's no way you're 21."
Okay.
And I'm thinking like, "Oh, he thinks I'm underage."
Okay.
And I show him my ID and he goes, "No, I thought you were 30." Because I had an internship then, so I'm in my like work clothes and I was like, 30?
30, you're all
Jeez,
offended.
man.
Because
I'm 21. So yeah, I rarely got ID'd for things.
We'll come back to the chat in a moment, folks. Theme Park Giant appears that he can read his, but I don't know, mine's dark.
Yeah, you got the sunnies on too.
Yeah.
Although I can barely read yours.
At any rate, folks, enjoy news of the World Showcase with you.
And let's see.
As I always say, this is my most favorite part.
Neri and Aurora having a chat here. Good to see. Neri says, TPG, can you repeat the email so I can make a link for people to book all their Disney magical vacations with you and Universal Studios or just any theme park vacation? So just Disney World and Universal Orlando right now. I'm going to be branching out eventually, but starting with things I know. I'll probably be doing cruises and things as time goes on, but I'm not really an expert with cruises, so I got a lot to learn. Yeah, fad at visitthemagic.com. Fad at visitthemagic.com. Thanks for asking, Neri. Aurora says, I'm back, Neri. Sorry, I had to go greet my new grandson and my daughter-in-law. Well, congrats on your new grandson, Aurora. That's awesome. Neri says, can anyone in the chat please tell me what your favorite ride at Epcot is? Well, I'll go. It's Guardians of the Galaxy. And if Horizon still existed, it would be that. Aurora says, my favorite ride is Soarin'. Great choice. I love Soarin'. Soarin's probably Probably my current second favorite ride over at Epcot behind Guardians. I actually, unpopular opinion, I prefer Soarin' to Pandora Flight of Passage. And we've got Zippity-Doo Doug. Hey, Doug, welcome in. You're probably long gone by the time I'm reading this, but great to see you here, Doug. Hope you're having a great Sunday morning, sir. Welcome in, welcome back. And Neri says, help us reach 100 likes. Smash that like button and show Theme Park Giants some love for a giant day of fun at Epcot. Thank you, Neri. Aurora says, how can I reach out to TPG? I would love to be a mod for him. Aurora, I always like to wait a little bit before I make someone a mod, so if you keep coming back, you know,
Very human. Very, very human.
for a couple weeks and you're active in things, then we'll definitely consider it.
Again, we got the friendship link down below.
So just keep being an active member in the community and we can chat about it in the future again. Well, because no annual pass holders are staying on property.
At any rate, Tributary, leading off to Disney's Yacht and Beach Club Resort, along with Disney's Boardwalk Resort, and of course the Walt Disney World Swan, Dolphin, and Swan Resort. Oh, we got Scooter. Is Scooter live right? Oh, he's got his hat backwards.
Oh boy.
Use guys merchandise. Merchandise.
With his new shirt.
Look, we got Scoot Adventures.
Scoot is here, everybody.
Support your local live streamer. There's a link in the description box below. And he's wearing his brand new Epcot Center shirt from 1982.
Correct design, but it came out wrong. It was supposed to be embroidered. But that was my design right there. I like it.
Well, at the very least.
Look at Scooter's hat here.
Look at it. It tells you what it is. YouTube channel, Scooter Adventures. What more you need?
You're so
I didn't want
proud.
to just, if I put Scooter Adventures, I think I'm like a scooter rental company.
That's
You
true.
guys rent scooters?
That is very true.
So I had to make sure.
And then I watched Scooter buy the shirt that I've owned for well over a year. He wanted to be like me, so
I saw you wearing
glad I didn't wear it.
I want to be like you.
Glad I didn't wear this one
We're
day.
just going to stop getting this guy to stop wearing some t-shirts. You know?
Why? Should I wear my own branded merchandise or Epcot?
Well, that too. You know? I don't know what you're waiting for.
Well, I was excited a couple weeks ago. He had a blue shirt on, and it was wow, a blue shirt. John was really going out.
Oh my!
At least it's easy to find them. You know?
Right. Well, you're like Zuckerberg. You don't like to think about what you have to wear, so you just have the same shirts and same outfits,
I got
right?
the same round underneath.
It's just one less thing to think about in the morning. That's a sign of a genius, John. Didn't you know that?
Yep.
Or an insane person, one of the two.
Or somebody that does like to do laundry a lot.
That could be it too.
Or just branded like Steve Jobs.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying with Zuckerberg and Jobs, right?
I got a
Yeah.
really good deal. I bought a whole case of them one day. And
Yeah.
I got 50 of them at home.
Hey, it works, right?
We got the Friendship 4.
I already got like 3 over.
All right. Back to the chat quick. We got Scooter here joining up.
What new edition is this?
He's always been on there. That's lots of them.
Neri says, we're absolutely thrilled you're joining our live stream today. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to explore Epcot with Theme Park Giant. You're always welcome here. That's right, Neri. Everybody's welcome. Hey, Love Pugs is in the chat. Hello, everyone from California. Good morning and happy Sunday. Well, good morning, Love Pugs. Hope your Sunday's going great out there in California. Thanks for always stopping by and saying hello. Great to see you as always.
Well, we gotta watch the time. We gotta make sure. Hey, even though I'm on your thing.
Hey, down in front.
Hey, over here. Why don't you move aside?
We got-
Made out of glass.
We got New Yorker just showed up here.
Long Island in the house.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's up now?
Go over to Italy.
What are you crying about over here?
Because I'm on your thing now. Am I able to try for my own? Like, if
Yeah.
we all go for.
Yeah, we should have all been doing it this morning.
Give us a better chance. 3 times,
Yeah.
3 people playing lotto have a better
Absolutely.
chance to win a
Yeah,
lotto
so we'll all do it at
Yeah, we'll
once.
all do it at
You
one.
know, we'll just be like,
Yeah.
come on, baby, come
Pokemon
on.
Go.
Come on, Lucky 7.
Who knows what you were doing at 7 a.m.?
I was.
He was on the toilet.
I was. No, I was sleeping in my giant.
Sleeping on the
bed
toilet?
in a hotel room with the AC set to like 47.
47.
So,
I-
what time? Maybe we should hit that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But for taking like this, it was like a 10-minute. I went on.
It's usually not bad this time of day.
Wow. Did you see this park? It was, I feel like
Today's busy.
Yeah.
What is it? The week?
This park is just going to be a punk.
I think at 1:05.
Yeah. But I'll be headed out.
If I was
Yes.
a little bit later, they would have been parking me on the overflow on the grass. You ever see that?
Oh, really?
Yeah, the parking lot packed.
Wow.
Because they're all locals.
Yep,
They're not
that's
staying in
true.
the hotel.
It is locals.
It's all annual pass holders.
All right. Yeah, welcome in, love pugs. Neri says, please stay tuned. We're taking just a 5-minute break, and Theme Park Giant will be break. Always need time to refresh and hydrate. And Tonio Tower, welcome back, Tony. Hey, hey, great to see you as usual. No tower sightings as of yet today, but maybe we'll catch one back here in World Showcase. Welcome in, welcome back, Tonio Tower. Always great to see you.
I wonder why it seems hot out here. 1900 says Scooter made.
Neri says, happy Sunday, friend, to Tony. Joe Asia says, hey, Tony.
1900 says, so he arrived short.
Tony says, such a pleasant day in Epcot right now. Yeah, it's pretty nice right now. We got the sun's not super overbearing, so hasn't been too bad today. It was a little sweaty this morning, but the humidity's died down quite a bit. So Asia said, it is a beautiful Sunday, Tony. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be my neighbor in Epcot, Joasia? Love it, Tony. Joasia said, had to walk my furry husky. He's melting in this heat. We need a fake snow for him. Oh, that poor husky. Those huskies are not built for that kind of weather, are they? There were some good, I saw some good TikToks this winter of people that own huskies in like cold weather areas, and like their dogs will just sit outside in the snow for hours and hours and be perfectly happy. And like their neighbors will call the cops on them complaining that they're, you know, torturing their dog, and the cops will show up and go, oh, it's a husky, and they'll just leave. Well, I'm sorry your husky is dealing with that heat wave right now. Joasia. What's your husky's name?
Haiku?
Oh, Haiku, you know?
I just heard husky. I'm guessing you're talking to Joasia.
Yes.
Okay.
So John just told me Haiku. Oh, this is long today. Yeah, Epcot's busy.
At the moment.
Right.
At the moment.
Right. But,
and then
it is.
Disappointment at 1 o'clock.
We'll see. Because I usually walk right up to the glasses this time of day. Who we got here? Randy. Randy says it's dangerous for us all to be together.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
It's only dangerous because Scoota's going to run me over when he's not paying attention.
Real quick, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Abby, where are you from? Tampa, you're local. I'm your Passholder here for Test Track 3.0. Did you secure your reservation? Oh, you're going to try at 1 o'clock?
We have not met anyone yet that has got a virtual queue for it.
And there are people.
Yes.
Right there.
Right. That's probably it. True.
Correct. So real quick, once 1 o'clock happens, and just let's pretend hypothetically you're out of luck and you don't get the reservation, what happens then? Do you stay in the park or do you leave the park?
Yeah. That's what we think at 1:05. This park is going to empty out because you're going to have a lot of disappointed annual pass holders. Yes.
Before you go,
yep.
Your friend didn't say hi.
Hi.
Hello, who I have a pleasure of speaking with. Hi, Chase. How are you?
Yo, Scooter, you're holding up the line. Jeez, this guy. This guy's got 2 phones going. He's digging around in a bag.
My mom had yelled for like talking back to her mom.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Tony says the heat be intense and teleports you to a bunch of snow, Joasia.
Indiana.
Indiana.
Ooh,
You're more
Indiana.
people from Indiana.
Yes.
So real quick, do you head over to Indiana Beach?
No.
Oh, no. I always know. I always say no to that.
Well, because it's really hard to get to. It's in the middle of nowhere.
What's your reason for coming to the Walt Disney World Resort?
We were in Indiana for
okay, so family.
Tony says the heat be intense and teleports you to a bunch of snow, Joasia. Hopefully your doggy gets cooled off. Neri says, Joasia, husky, oh my, they're so beautiful and smart. Joasia says, someone teleported heat from Florida to us already, Tony. Is it still 90 degrees over there, Joasia? Haha, not so scary, Mary. He is a beautiful but silly dog. Those huskies are always goofballs, aren't they? Oh, I gotta take this. Gotta take this filter off. Sorry.
That's probably an ad. Yeah, we're live, but
Not the easiest. The filter is great. It's just hard to remove sometimes. It really sticks on there.
I try to read the crowd, you know, because some people, it's polarizing with a big camera. This is what I call Frankenstein. Is it intimidating? It's large.
Is that the one that I moved with your
Yeah, this is a gimbal. Yeah. And then real quick, Mark Giant, he's also has a link in my description box, but look at his. See, he has the little gimbal head.
I have the same
Oh, you should
tripod.
Pocket 3?
Oh, yeah.
So I really like the Pocket 3 for live streaming.
Yeah.
But real quick, that will only do 1080p wirelessly, so I've done it before just wireless. But I'm in 4K, do 4K very efficiently.
No, this is a great camera
I know,
though.
I really want one. I've been looking at them. I got the powered shot something, but I really want that one.
So you're a
This,
professional.
like, depending what you want to use it for.
I like recording. I want to be a
Yep.
influencer, so I
Well, these are great, especially for Disney, because the low light, they shoot the dark rides really well. That's the reason I bought it originally, but yeah, I love this camera.
I didn't know it had like an extra stand to do like.
So I pieced this all together. So yeah, I bought this separately so then I can have my phone to read my chat.
Yeah.
Then I just had this already. I used to use this on a different camera, so that just screws right in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. That is cool.
Yeah, it's
I need to upgrade my
Yeah, and go live, and you can come out with us.
That's right.
Yeah, I need to go live and save.
But thank you for being so much fun.
Yeah, have a great day.
Oh, and Randy in my chat.
And Neri says, I love dogs so much and I love cats too. Getting my wooden normally when I get my wooden normally play.
1900 says hi to the Tampa girls.
Sometimes your voice to text, I don't know what it means, Neri. I love dogs and I love cats. I just love furry babies.
Let's see where we're in the chat though. Randy says the comedy mayhem has begun. Why? Because Scoot Adventures is here? I love how Scoot Adventures just pulls up like nonchalantly. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Philly. Welcome. We have lots of people from Philly in the chat. Welcome.
Did you see this update?
No, what's the update?
If I hold,
yeah. No, I did not.
You can do mod stuff now.
Okay, let me try it. Mine doesn't do it.
Oh, I just hold their name and it pops up.
The handle? Hold on.
Yeah, on their handle. No?
What is the operator not doing?
Interesting.
Doesn't work.
Because it accidentally popped up and I was about to ban Joasia by accident. And I was like, whoa, when did this happen?
I wonder if it is a different, because you're...
Oh, well, you're on the dev, right?
Yeah, but I wonder why my dev would be different.
Right.
Oh, no, you're an interactive chat.
I use the... Oh, yeah, you're on your...
Let me try interactive.
Yeah, go into your chat and see then.
Because I don't really...
Oh, yeah, I wasn't realizing you were looking at your... Because I've never had that happen before. But I like that.
That's interesting. So sorry, folks, for stalling the stream for Tech Talk here. But let's get back to it.
He's always updating stuff. He messed with my sound.
Who messed with you?
Moblin.
Oh, I see.
He did an update, and now it prioritizes your audio.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, you could.
It made my phone mic my top priority, so no matter what, it was always doing it. So my last two streams, my audio was off.
Yeah, I
thought I fixed it, and then yesterday I was like, yeah, I got it all fixed, and then I was watching it last night and it was off, and I'm like, what? And I went in there and realized he switched how the whole audio
Sunday
thing
that
works.
happened to me because I'm on deaf.
But
as soon as I did the intro, Sonic and Mary on the Move said, John, your audio. And I had to go,
That's because I asked my chat, I'm like, hey, does it look inside? And they're like, yeah, it looks great. And then I go home and I'm like, did not look great. What are you guys talking about? Oh, well. Joey just says his hair is flying everywhere, like everywhere. Oh, I bet. You got those fans going. That poor husky, he's probably melting. Get him some ice to lay on. Not So Scary Mary TV says, we don't call it hair, we call it doggy glitter. Haha. Joey just says, well, then I have doggy glitter in my cup of water. It gets everywhere, doesn't it, Joasia? My little Barkley sheds a lot. Who knew a 30-pound dog could shed so much? Neri says, have you ever considered shaving him down for the summer? I know a lot of people do that. I think I'm going to shave down my golden doodle, even if it looks like a rat, until winter. Even though we never really get winter here in Florida.
Link in the description box below for Theme Park Giants. And then we have Scuba Adventures. Scuba Adventures is also in the description box below. Reed in the tower says, hey, computer commands welcome. Rain says, computers is
So he just says, not really. I think shaved husky would look even more silly. They would look weird one day. But he'd probably love it. I will let him glittering everything. Nice, Joasia. Christopher says, TPG, I'm headed out of the stream, but yeah, I really may head to IOA for EPA before work. Oh, man. We'll have to figure out how to meet up somehow, Christopher. Hope to see you over there. Joey says, oh, welcome to UK. Christopher Liddell, have a great afternoon, everyone. Thad, Godspeed with Test Track. Thanks, Christopher. Thanks for being in here, man. Oh, Joe Corleano, John Corleano. Yo, what's up, Thad? Hello, Mary. Well, welcome in, John, from Central Florida, Sights and Sounds, friend of the channel. How you doing today, John? I know you got your ride on Test Track the other day. We're hanging out with John from Fun to Be Free. He says hello. John got to ride the other day. Unfortunately, we did not get our virtual queues this morning, John. Too many Johns now. This is what always happens.
Doctor.
I swear half the people I speak to in this community are named John. Spaceship Ears, John. There's at least one or two others I'm drawing a blank on.
Reading Tower says that computer commands Theme Park Giant and Scoot Adventures. Thank you, Reading Tower.
John says happy Sunday, although I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Oh, I hear that, man.
In the chat with another soliloquy. Let's pop up the subscribe button. Randy says John and Frankie didn't get the Epcot shirt memo. Naturally, they showed up in full Fun to Be Free fashion. At this rate, John's going to have his own merch line, Cinematic Ultra 4K, and complimentary all day. Coming soon to
Neri, Scooter is live right now. Yes, he is, Aurora. He's hanging out with us. And there he goes.
Every day. Eastern.
6? Okay. And we're in.
Not this one, sorry.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Just wait for the lights. Sorry, for the next one. Just wait. I'm just waiting up.
Okay. Eric Park says, I'm in front of you. Say hi. Hi, Eric. Parkus. Hope you're doing well.
On 3.
3? Yes. All right, thank you. And Neri says, you'll see all the guys together soon. Yep. We're all together now. And I see Neri posted my email address for my travel agent. My travel agent business. I am an independent contractor with visitthemagic.com, or Visit the Magic Travel. Just make sure I point that out. I work for them, but I do theme park giant travel through it. And like Neri says, make sure to send an email there so Theme Park Giant can book your vacation to Walt Disney World at Universal Studios. Cruising Theme Park Guide says that I just took a leap forward towards channel bonding. Oh, exciting news, Sierra. Very exciting. Looking forward to hearing more about that.
Venez, suivez-moi. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Invité pour le dîner.
Pour le repas idéal, en commun? Non. C'est pour un. Tout simplement. Ouais. Mais oui, that's it.
Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
What are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way! Mr. Flowfood!
Dépêchez-vous! Pas ici! Go! Go!
Just around the corner! Oui, on est presque arrivé à la cuisine de Remy! Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte!
It's this way. Always better get that piece to a shade. Over.
Yeah.
I almost caught him.
You caught him?
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
I think, yeah, he has.
Don't forget to drop off your glasses. Thank you.
And that's Remy. And we always pointed out the giant tiles from when we're rat size turning into the smaller tiles as we become human again. And then we'll wait out here for the rest of our group to get finished up. We stand back here in the shade. Scooter was on my same ride, just in a different rat, so he's grabbing his Scooter. And then John was slightly behind us, so might be a minute. And we're 20 minutes away from trying for the 1 p.m. virtual queue again. Yeah, Sierra, that's awesome. You got the channel bonding, or at least you're working towards it. Even if you can bond the Wi-Fi with like your cell, I think that would help people a lot, because Wi-Fi is kind of what saves you sometimes on the rides. And Zippity Doo Doug says, I'm here. Oh, awesome. Glad you're still here, Doug. And Cruising Theme Park Guide says, if you need info, I'm a cruise nerd. Yep. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of like learning resources we can use that we get right from the companies. So if I do have questions, I'll let you know. And then I've also got other people in the agency that know a ton about the cruises. So a lot of different options, but I'll definitely reach out to you, Sierra, if they don't have the answers. And we got Scooter. He's back. So I'm sorry to hear you're never going to the Magic Kingdom again, buddy.
Yeah, I went the other day.
Oh, I know.
I stopped there last night.
I know.
I still couldn't bring myself back to Frontierland. I couldn't go back there. Can't go back where?
We were talking right before you showed up. I said,
I can't go back to Magic Kingdom. I said, I went last night, but I couldn't go anywhere near Frontierland.
I said I thought we were going to have to like raise money to get you some therapy the one night. In his chat, you were just, I'm never going again, John.
Well, I'll go, but I'm done with Frontierland.
I will say, I didn't realize how far out they built the walls till I was back yesterday, and I was like, oh.
It's horrible.
It's like over by Tiana, that whole bridge is already walled off. Oh, I know, it's gonna be, yeah. But didn't they say Villains is gonna be done first? There's some rumors going around. Well, then you see it, but I on the monorail yesterday, I couldn't believe how many trees they'd cleared back there.
Because that's for the retention pond.
Right.
But no, let's just have this dumb conversation right now, I guess.
Oh no, here we go, here we go.
Just pay attention.
Here we go.
So after that, then the next phase will be demolition of the Rivers of America Tom Sawyer Island, if you will. Then after that, they're going to be under construction with the Cars attraction in Frontierland.
Yep.
And then after that, Villains Land. But with all that being said and done, I don't forecast it being anytime soon, folks. You heard me say it before.
No.
We're looking at a minimum of, I think, 4 years before Cars attractions open. With Villains Land added, it's going to be another phase on top of that.
But the more
7 years.
The more I do think about it, I could see how Villains would be a quicker turnaround because it's new development.
I see it very differently.
Whereas you're going to have to drain the water, work on the land over in Tom Sawyer, build it all out.
That's the quick part. That's a year, 1 year.
But I could see how Villains could be done sooner. I don't know. I just heard that rumor going around. But
you heard it on the interwebs?
People in my chat.
Oh, okay. Where'd they get it? The interwebs?
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm just saying, as you're aware, any new construction for Disney, for a new show building, a new land, new attraction, right? 3 years. 3 years. So that's once the site is prepped.
They have a lot of hoops to jump through. There's
so
no
they
doubt.
still have to prep the land, to demolish the land, to put the infrastructure in, to build the attraction.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's 4 years minimum.
Oh, yeah. We're not getting either.
Plus, what if the economy goes south and becomes Epcot, Diet Epcot?
That's what I worry about.
Pit. What if it's 2 to 3 years of just sitting there? Have you noticed the fences are real construction fences? They're not temporary? What does that tell you?
They're very tall, too. I feel like they're taller than most normal construction walls.
All I'm suggesting is
Because I usually feel like I can almost see over them, and these are like much higher over there.
All I'm suggesting,
and like you pointed out, they actually put the supports in.
They're gearing up for an extended extended time.
That's why I think Cars is going to take a while. I don't know. We'll see.
May I take the photo for you?
Sure.
We're live on YouTube. Oh, sure. Thank you so much. You're welcome.
All right. And Neri says, my sweet theme park, Gentle Giant, I need to go, but I will be back. Well, thanks for being here, Neri. Appreciate all the help, as always. All the mods. Always super, super helpful. So, appreciate that. And, of course, our giant fans of fun hanging out here in the chat. Joy just says, come back quickly, not so scary, Mary. And she says, haha, yep, Haku. He loves snow, typical husky Haku. That's awesome. Dawn, nice work, pal. Hey, welcome in. Dawn, we've got the Nice Work Pal channel in the house. Check out Nice Work Pal. They're part of the Disney Streamer Network. I think I need to get you guys added into my list of links, Dawn. But she says, hi, Jim and I are here today too. We'll try and say hello before we head out. Well, awesome, Dawn. It'd be great to see you guys. We got a virtual queue. Oh, you're the first people we've talked to that actually got them today. They were gone in 1 second. I've never seen them go so fast. So I don't know what was going on my end today, but I've never been shut out till today. But yeah, enjoy your ride. We're hoping to grab one here in about 15 minutes now.
Yeah. Well, it's we got how many?
What's that?
Minutes left?
What? Yeah, we got about 15 minutes here.
John thinks only they're favoring people on Disney Wi-Fi.
You think?
Possible?
What? I'm not gonna. I don't want to be on Wi-Fi for it because I think that's the bad idea here in the parks. Because everyone's gonna think, oh, I should get on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
We build our party out. Well, so here we are. We're building out our.
So real quick.
Oh, I need to hide people's names here. It's probably every one of my friends up.
Yeah. Okay. The adults are talking.
Oh, I have to sit at the kids' table?
Yeah, kids' table over there.
You were a little Frank.
All right, so I've got our party built. We're ready.
So here's How do you think we should do this? We should go to a place that has good Disney Parks Wi-Fi.
I think we should be off the Wi-Fi. I think everyone's gonna be on it.
I'll do Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys do it. I'll do cell.
Because, yeah, for our channel bonding, let him do Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
And then we'll just be on cellular.
Yeah.
And I'm on Verizon, and you'll be on AT&T.
Feel that breeze?
Well, I'll be on T-Mobile with this one.
I know that breeze anyway.
Yeah, that doesn't feel great, right?
It's like a diversified portfolio.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're all three going to try. Build your parties now so you have them.
The next thing is,
So you're not scrambling. I don't know. Where do you think?
I need some.
where do you feel gets the best cellular data reception?
You know better than me, man. You've been doing this longer.
I'm gonna go back here and unlock my trunk.
Okay. I gotta build my party first.
Just digging into the Scuda trunk over here.
Let me build the party first.
Yep. So we're planning out our attack here for the 1 p.m. the virtual queue, everybody. Sorry. More tech discussions.
Are we gonna be going to Creations anytime soon?
We could go right now. They have good Wi-Fi.
They have good water in there. I want to refill my water.
They have Beverly. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from? Florida. I'm the Passholder here for test track. Did
No.
you secure a virtual queue this morning?
I tried. I couldn't. I was literally there at the system error.
Oh.
Are you okay to say?
See, I didn't get an error.
Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Rachel.
We have someone confirming the virtual queue
Rachel
issues.
is confirming the virtual queue was having technical issues this morning. So please share your story, Rachel.
I was up at 6:45. I made sure my party was represented,
Yep.
and then I went to. I refreshed at 7 o'clock right on the button, and I got our system had an error. Your system had an error, and then everything froze, and it kicked me out of the app.
See, I went because I use the world clock.
Are you guys famous?
Well, we're live on YouTube.
We're on
Come over and say
YouTube.
hi. Come over and say hi.
Where is your camera?
My camera's right here. But hello, I'm
What's your
John with Fun to Be
YouTube?
Free. Here, one moment. I
Are
have
we
a
famous?
QR code.
Yeah.
Far from it.
Someday. Right?
But yeah, isn't that interesting?
Thank you.
Thank you.
It was very interesting.
Yeah, so I went because I use the world clock to know down to the exact second, refreshed it, went right in, less than a second. It said all the groups were gone. I've never had that.
12:50.
Yep.
Gotta be prepared.
Yeah, we were just planning how we're gonna do this because all three of us are gonna try.
Yeah, I set an alarm.
I'm doing T-Mobile, he's doing AT&T, he's doing the Wi-Fi. We're trying everything.
All the luck in the world.
Same to you. Maybe we'll see you over there in the line later.
Hopefully.
Yes. Good luck. So yet another. So nice work, pal. Got one.
Nice work, pal. Got one?
Yeah, they're in my chat.
Ask him what his secret was. Wi-Fi?
I don't know.
Property?
Dawn, what was your secret to getting? Were you on? No, they would have been at home. 7 a.m.
But I'm just saying.
So yeah, I'm just curious, Dawn, how you guys did it, because that's at least the 10th person we've talked to in the park.
I'm not in your party.
Well, you're probably.
No, you have to create it.
Oh, what do I have to do there?
So you have to get.
Could we something we could do in 10 minutes?
Let me hold your rig. Let me hold your rig. So.
Have you never used this app?
Never.
Me neither.
So
Oh, you don't have him as a friend.
So what do I need to do? Go to my.
You guys need to link up.
Same way I did.
John, we need you because he's not friends with you.
Oh, sure, that works.
That's why he sent you that QR code yesterday.
Here, Scooter, let me find you the QR code.
You've got Mary, but not John.
Link to account? Is that what I want?
No.
Oh. No, here, golden iMessage. Let me find the iMessage.
Yeah.
Scooter, hold on, folks.
That's only good for 30 minutes. You need a new one.
Oh, no.
He can bring it up and you can just scan it right on it.
Where is mine?
Okay, so here.
In the meantime, enjoy views of
You go profile, and then it's this bottom, show my linking code.
You know, the virtual queue for
All right,
Test Track 3.0.
here you go. So you scan that,
Hold on.
and you guys can be friends then.
Let me get the camera, but
You don't make it really easy.
How's he have Mary, but not you?
hey, I scanned it. Scooter, take over.
All right. Scooter, take over. What
So yeah, do the add as a new guest. Okay, and now you should be able
All right, link
to.
successful.
Yep.
And then join virtual queue. Confirm your
Well, you're
party.
doing that on his, so you need to do yours.
Right.
Okay, I'll set John's up since he's.
Oh, I got to. Well, you already added to mine, right?
Yeah, we're linked.
Oh, did you
Okay.
automatically link to mine?
Yeah.
All right.
So like now, okay, John, your party's ready.
Okay. All right.
And then we'll get Scooter set up here. So go into there. Scroll down to virtual queue. Where is it?
He told me that day.
I'm not used to the 200-point font.
How dare you? How dare you?
I'll be there someday, don't worry. I've got terrible. There we go.
Alright.
So now just pull out Michelle. And there you go.
Alright.
So then you'll hit that refresh.
When it's time.
Yep.
Am I on Wi-Fi?
I don't know. You tell me. All right, let's get out of here at least. All right, John, let's move.
So I'm just refreshing the app. I close it out to ensure everything's good to go.
Yep. All right. Sorry, everybody. I know it's not the most exciting stuff, but we're trying our best here to get this virtual queue at 1 o'clock, so. And what I'm going to have to do at some point, I'm going to have to put my rig down so I can have 2 phones out so we can have the...
We have 1 hour. We gotta go to.
So we can know the exact moment.
Here, tell me where it is.
So go to your menu.
Menu.
Scroll down a little bit to virtual queue. Right there.
Every time before is always in the...
Now join.
Yeah. And there it is.
And then confirm your party. Make sure it didn't change all that.
Exactly.
Okay, so you got Mary again. Not that it matters, but...
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, I just want to ensure that's what you're doing, so
Yes.
that's what I'm doing.
So that's the screen I'm on. And then...
Yep. Okay. Where's Scooter?
I don't know. How do we lose Scooter?
Maybe we should sit down.
We should. Well, I need to put this down because I'm going to need my other phone out for the world clock.
We got 6 minutes.
Yep.
We could go.
You got a minute and a half.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say let's get in some AC, but it could be dicey.
Yeah, I'm worried.
Inside.
I don't want to go inside.
Morocco patio.
Yeah, because I'm 4 bars here.
Well, I'm full on Verizon here, but Morocco patio might be.
Scooter go.
I don't know.
He was ahead of us.
I don't know.
Scooter!
We could pop him up live, I suppose.
So strange.
Everybody in
well,
my chat's
we'll
going,
find
"John,
him
what is going
later.
on with you guys?
We are
all
a
over the road. It's very important.
Here we are, the experts, looking like we've never done this in our life.
I just want to double ensure that we're doing it correctly.
Although you've never proclaimed to be a virtual queue
No,
expert.
I'm not.
So,
Mary on
yes.
the Move is the virtual queue
Ah,
expert.
gotcha.
I always let her do it.
Okay.
Because she's always nailed it. Because she's quick shooting.
Yeah, I'm. Like, I think of the day I had 17 friends from Iowa here, and I had to have 2 phones.
Yeah.
Because you can only do 10 on one account. So I had to have 2 phones at the same time to get them all, and I got them.
He's coming behind us.
Okay.
I can't see him, but
He'll find us, right?
oh, yeah, see? Scooter! He's
Yeah,
so fast.
jeez.
He's so fast. There you go. We were thinking about heading to the Morocco patio.
Love
Or
this.
this is fine. This will work.
This will be just fine over here, I think.
I got full reception.
Yep. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I have better reception here than I did in France. All right. Wish us luck, everybody.
Yeah, so quick update, folks. We have less than 4 minutes. Well, what if you went over here? Less sun or more sun?
Less.
Less seems to be okay. So we have less than 4 minutes to secure.
I was gonna say, you'd have a backup beeper?
No. So not on my own. Frankenstein 4K down on the table. And extend his legs on the tripod. And you can see Scoot Adventures on Scoot. We're going to take a seat. We're going to get all set up, ready to go. I'm taking batteries out of my pocket.
This is serious business here.
Folks, you want to see something you can do with a scooter too?
Here, what are you going to show?
A lot of people don't realize this. What are you gonna do? Watch this. It becomes your own chair. Oh no!
The Scooter guy, I tell you.
Used guys merchandising.
Glad I was standing right there.
That could have been a disaster.
Well, that was impressive that you knocked the table over 6 times. That was a cool trick.
See what happened.
He has no idea.
No idea.
You almost sent my pocket 3 to its demise, my friend.
Jeez, and he's just laughing.
Yeah, just chuckling away over here. Hilarious.
Oh, come on. It's only a camera.
Should we put Scoot on camera? Or
I
maybe
think
we'll
so.
do a picture-in-picture with John with Fun to Be Free and Scoot on camera. Because Scoot is a
this.
character, I'll tell you folks. Michelle's probably watching now going,
We're down
with this guy?
We're down to the nitty-gritty here.
Yeah, it's coming down to it.
Oh my God, 12:58. I gotta pull it back up now.
Get ready, folks.
All right, let me get my
I'm going to put my sunnies on, and I'm going to move closer to Theme Park Giant. Don't think anything of this, folks. I'm just getting in the
Is it
shot.
possible for you to make it, and then we have 3 virtual?
No.
No.
No way to be.
They go. Servers go down to the millisecond, so they know when that transaction was put in.
There's no way.
No, you can't trick them.
Who is toppling the table?
That's not me. I didn't even touch the table that time. That's your boy, Thad. I'm not. I'm not touching anything.
I bet people.
I just sat here like this, and we watched it move towards you.
Well, it wasn't me. It must have been maybe the water in the little jug was going.
Rad Cuban Gamer, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Rad Cuban Gamer says, "Fingers crossed, you guys."
Yeah. Thank you, Rad.
So, Rad Cuban Gamer, you're brand new to the channel. You're going, fingers crossed, guys. Thank you for that support. We'll come back to the chat after we hopefully secure our Test Track 3.0
Like, I don't want to
virtual
watch
queue. I'm going to use the back phone,
streamers
folks.
who can't get a virtual queue. I'll find another streamer that can get a virtual queue.
Okay,
So we're at 59.
All right.
We're 30 seconds away.
About 30 seconds out, so I'm going to count down.
I'm going to be silent, folks.
And
Theme Park Giant team handle this.
When I'm count down to 0, that's when you're going to hit refresh, and it's going to come back with a join button, and you hit that as fast as you can.
Mm-hmm. Focus. 15 seconds.
Which one of us is in?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now.
Join. Got it. I think.
I got it.
Already joined this queue.
I got
Giant
it.
nailed it.
I got
in
it.
a millisecond, probably.
Group 89.
89, folks. So we have success.
It says estimated wait 265 minutes.
Wah, 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 wah.
So I may need to go home for a bit and come back. Yeah, I got it. We're good.
We're in.
You can only get one.
Oh.
So.
I finally got
Scooter.
it.
Who invited Scooter?
Yeah.
Hey, Scooter, when did
5 minutes from now, Scooter's going, oh, I didn't get in, guys. Like, we're over here like, yeah, we got it.
Get around to Mexico and be like, I'm in. I'm in.
Oh,
It's
Scooter.
raining, man.
Oh.
Who invited Scooter? And when did
All
you
right,
get
we
here?
got it, everybody.
We're in. We are in.
And now we just hope we get to actually ride.
I need some.
But we did get the virtual queue.
Fresh agua, senor.
So before our school.
Scooter, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. You're killing me.
Careful on the table,
All right,
Scooter.
This table moves like 6 inches every time you do anything.
But who picked this table? You guys are crazy.
Well, let's get going. We're in the sun.
Well, who brings a 900-pound Bubba with them?
Oh, you're just mad because you can't do it. If you had a scooter, you'd bring a 900 pound.
I absolutely would.
I know.
Now you got to remember though, is that the urine one or the water one? Remember, I had my theories of why that one's not see-through.
Look. Show everybody how I have to pick my stuff up.
Scooter's over here like a bull in a china shop.
Look, you just did it yourself. I'm not even doing it.
Well, I don't care anymore.
Oh my God.
I don't care if your water bottle that gets knocked over.
The 9-foot the 9-foot theme park giant told me I'm a bull in a china shop.
Scooter's throwing my camera around like it's.
Oh my gosh. Isn't this good streaming, folks?
Oh my gosh.
I've never seen Scooter so worked up before.
He's getting mad at us and he's the guy. Who's knocking the table over? You are, Scooter.
So what were you saying about Theme Park Giant? Who's the man, folks?
There we go.
So shout out to Theme Park Giant because he got us, of course, the Test Track 3.0 virtual queue today.
Everybody loves theme park giant, even though he picks on a guy in a wheelchair.
Oh.
Oh,
He's
jeez.
not a handicapped guy.
Jeez.
Okay, where we head? Let's head to AC.
Yeah.
Some water.
Should we do, you know, 3 Caballeros?
Up to you.
Or you want go up and do Guardians?
That sounds like a good option.
All right.
Head that way.
Let's do that.
Maybe I could get a cup at Regal Beagle.
Yes.
Or, you know, the Regal Beagle featuring Jack Tripper.
Regal Eagle it is. Oh, wow. Now that's before your time.
But it was on reruns.
It was on reruns.
I remember being.
I used to see it on reruns, but I never liked it. I was too young to understand. I didn't get the jokes.
Mr. Furley?
Yep. I got you.
You got it?
We don't need you breaking anything else,
it's broken
buddy.
up already.
Yeah.
Oh, overheat warning. That is a scorching day, I'll tell you that.
Oh my. Yo, okayist. Why are you doing this? I thought I banned you already. I'll catch up to you. All right, I took care of that guy.
Oh, we got water here.
Oh, perfect. We're nice enough to set some water out here.
Welcome in and welcome back to On the Spot. We need to get Iggy on the spot to 1,000 subscribers. Iggy on the spot visiting the live stream. That's not my attention. I said, I gotta check into this. But Iggy, nice of you to join us. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. And one of the mods put Iggy on the spot link in the chat below.
Okay.
Please, thank you. We need to get
So we finally had some good luck today.
Iggy does a great job supporting
We got our test track virtual queues. Sorry we had to get that all sorted out, but we got it.
So what I may need to do is pop up right back here, possibly we'll see. And I'll come back on the flip side and refresh. Hold on a second.
I don't have T-Mobile here right now either.
T-Mobile's down, or
I don't know.
Okay.
It worked a minute ago, but
So maybe
I'm not getting anything in here.
Maybe we'll go back outside.
Okay.
Folks, I have AT&T over, AT&T on, and I'm paying the strongest ticket here. No, I'm fine on the AT&T. It should work. Oh, very strong. I didn't get more tired of that down. So, that man or the back function is taking me right at the microphone off my foot on Frank is like, okay, I'm gonna grab some water or something like that.
My T-Mobile's back now.
Okay. You guys could have filled your own water bottle. You don't like that?
They do not like that.
Crown bondage?
Yep, you gotta put them in the cups first. Okay, let me get back in the chat here. Joey just says, holidays with TPG, I have to book it, haha. Absolutely, Joey, reach out whenever you're ready. Happy to help.
So let's see where we are in the chat, folks. I'm trying to figure out a good spot, or how I put it. Maybe I'll just do this.
And 1900. Hey, welcome in, 1900. Don't see you in here very often, but welcome in. So your rides are separate in different groups. Yeah, we did the single rider line, so we all got broken out into different parties that needed a solo with them.
And we'll catch up with the chat for a moment.
And Mandy Mary, happy Sunday. Well, welcome in, Mandy Mary. Great to see you. Thanks for stopping in.
That I call I Am Frank. I'll show you a little bit here. So this is I Am Frank.
Sorry, I got so behind on the chat, but we had to get all that virtual queue stuff figured out.
The chat here. Here we go.
Joy just says, all fingers still crossed. Well, it worked, Joasia. Thanks for all that.
12:53. My chats fall off a cliff.
Joasia said, that sounds so complicated.
Joasia says, let's
it's not the easiest thing.
Yeah, I bet you guys all enjoyed that.
Definitely not as easy as it should be to do all that.
Randy says,
That's part of the reason a lot of guests hated the virtual queue system, whereas I liked it.
Randy says, for those who haven't yet, show your support by smashing that like.
And OKSDM, I'm not reading any of those. He's been removed, he or she.
Glorious Cinematic Ultra 4K.
Saturday Parks Live says this is a lot, but like Joey just said, fingers crossed, it's almost time.
Joey just says, hey, NTB. And Randy says, hey,
Tiki Man fan says, Scooter. Scooter says, hello, Tiki Man fan. Saturday Parks Live, all hands on deck, fingers crossed. Let's do this and secure the virtual queue.
Anthony says, well, hello, Joasia and Randy. Joasia says, we are all holding our breath. Was it really tense?
Joasia says, what? Tension. Absolutely. And then, woohoo! Yeah, we got it.
Fast Best Radio says, like and sub for fun.
Got it, everybody.
3 Epcot Amigos. Oh, I love that. The 3 Epcot Amigos. John, Thad, and Scooter are trying to book Test Track like it's El Guapo's party. Do I have a plethora of lightning lanes? That's awesome, Fast Best Radio. Very well done. We're going to do it again because that was a lot of fun. Fast Best Radio says, once again, like and sub for Fun to Be Free. The 3 Epcot Amigos, John, Thad, and Scooter are trying to book Test Track like it's El Guapo's party. Do I have a plethora of lightning lanes? Awesome.
Hefe,
yeah.
Do you even know what a plethora is?
Infamous.
We'll be performing our rendition of My Little Buttercup here very soon.
You want to do it?
No, I do not.
My Little Buttercup has the sweetest.
A smile? God, I love that. A smile?
Oh, that's awesome. Tiki Man fan, nice to see you in the chat again.
We got some dirty stuff in front of me here. Just gonna slide in right behind me.
Pasta Johnny. Is that like pasta? P-A-S-T? 1900 says they're on their own. No time to chat. I gotta go to get ready for dinner for my mother. Remind John in case you follow up Cliff 99. Talk to you later. 1900, he really keeps me in check.
Oh, he does. What?
So we have a lot of people crossing the streams, I bet you, today.
I think so.
Mary Lou says that's Scoot's the fastest scoot in the west, or east. Scoot, I hear you got the Scoot that's the fastest in the west, or east, according to her.
Alright, I need to charge.
So, very well done. Very well.
Some of my phone's here.
But again,
so we're going to need to figure out just how far out we are from riding.
Welcome to the channel.
Because I may need to go home and let my doggy out and come back. So.
George says Haiku keeps his paws crossed. I love it. So,
hanging out here with John from Fun to Be Free and Scooter Adventures.
Paws crossed. Pam and Chris UK Will says hello, Scooter. Hope you're doing well. I hope you all are good. Pam and Chris UK Will says good. Got that.
So I'm just going to take a look here and see just how long which virtual queues are being, which boarding groups are being called right now for Test Track.
Test Track 3.0, as it turned out, Theme Park Giant was batting average of 1,000 for years on virtual queues, but today, here, let me get over here.
Struck out.
But it wasn't Theme Park Giant. We've been talking to multiple guests, and they all agree or concur. There's more than meets the eye today at 7 a.m. More Disney shenanigans.
Except for Nice Work Pal. They're the only people I've heard that got one. And the people we watched in line earlier,
but you could out
still makes no sense. That's right.
You're on deck right now. You're going to knock it out of the park like Babe Ruth.
So they're on... Whoa. So they're on 41 to 50 right now.
Yeah, we got to go to 999. So, will we have enough batteries?
So they're saying,
stay tuned and find out.
They're telling us it's a 4-hour and 15-minute wait until we get hauled.
Okay.
Then we still have to do the line. So
real quick,
trying to think when I come back.
Charge the battery here.
Because I'm definitely going to have to take a break.
Yeah. Do you have your power bank by any chance? Is it available with an extra USB-C cable? Yeah. Okay. Can you charge, like, here, hold on, let me switch the camera back. Because what Theme Park Giant is saying, we're gonna be here a while, folks. We're gonna be here a while. And I need to charge.
Okay. So back to the chat here.
I didn't bring any.
Tony O'Tower and Joey just saying hello. Tony says, such a great meetup with everyone. Yep, always fun streaming with our other streamer friends, right? Debbie says, did I miss it? No, Debbie, you missed us getting our virtual queue, which was quite the ordeal. But we did get one for later, so.
Very nice.
So stay tuned. We'll be riding it at some point today, hopefully, weather permitting, technical issues permitting.
So, Scooter's power bank is a
Joe Asia says, we are in, Debbie.
Literally the weight of a brick.
You have a 50,000?
Yeah, look at that.
I thought the 20,000 was a lot. We have John with his 38 batteries over here.
That's what it takes to be online with 4K, folks. I have some extra small ones. I got some slim ones here.
I'm still good. So yeah, we have about, so they're estimating that we'll get called about 5:30.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, right, 5:30 a.m. So be up and be ready. Yeah, Debbie, we did get it, so. Debbie says, yay. Debbie F. Cook says, John reminds me of Jeff Goldblum.
Oh, Mary the Move is married to Jeff Goldblum?
Yes.
What?
Wow.
I'll take that.
Yeah. I like Jeff Goldblum.
Orangeburg may be charged already. I'm not quite certain. I'm going to double check.
Chrissy says, we just got off and we're already home. It was warm. Without giving anything away, the room before you go outside was incredible.
Here, I'm going to pass this over.
So glad you guys got in. Enjoy it. Well, thanks, Chrissy.
We're charging 3.
Glad you guys enjoyed it, and thank you for not spoiling anything. I've been avoiding for the last couple weeks.
So how are you going to do it?
See John holding all of his batteries that are currently charging up over here. Tony says, I didn't realize just how long
But you know what you're doing. You're professional.
the test track wait is. Well, it's the whole virtual queue system, so they call a few groups at a time, and it's just as they work through them, so.
We'll get back to the chat now.
Yeah. Chrissy in my chat, they wrote earlier, she said they only waited 20 minutes once they got in the line at 1:45. So
that
not
tells
bad.
me that it's a very low return per period.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Must be.
They did it on purpose.
They don't want to overwhelm.
Exactly.
At least today, probably. But.
Right. So the juice is dialed down, folks, on the per period, meaning it could be every 5 minutes or so. Every 5 minutes, instead of being that big, I think they went like that big.
Yeah.
So that's another issue, besides a technical issue. How do you like that?
A lot of issues.
Yeah, that's right. Reading the tower says Drummel. Oh, I'm so backed up in the chat.
Oh.
We're still securing what?
She said once you're in, you can re-ride using the single rider line over and over.
Today.
Yeah, it must be part of the AEP thing.
Huh.
Well, that's good to know, Chrissy. Appreciate that.
But it's a good day for a cold beer.
Appreciate that update. Tony Tower, I did not know that. Chrissy. Joey just says, yeah, break for recharge sounds reasonable, TPG. I hope I won't be in Dreamland that time. It's going to be pretty late over there, Joasia, but hopefully you'll still be up and awake, all buckled into your couch, ready to go.
Because Mark F, as you're aware, there's a shout out free on Test Track 3.0.
Tony says, what made getting the virtual queue challenging? So I don't really know what happened this morning. We think they severely limited the groups, and we've talked to a few other people that actually got like an actual error when they did it, but I've always done it the same way. I'm like 200 for 200 over my life getting virtual queues. Did it the exact same way, went in literally the second they opened up the queue and told me they were already filled. So they either went fast or there was some sort of glitch. I don't know, but I just know I trust myself with the virtual queues. Like I got the 1 o'clock one, no issues. But yeah. And I know everybody in this park was trying to get that 1 o'clock, so.
Yep. So, yeah. And the one that you weren't on Wi-Fi, you're the one that got it.
Yep. Yeah, I never. When I used to stay at Disney, I would get off the Wi-Fi when I would do it.
Either way, we got it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Mark F says 265 minutes.
See ya, Tony. Just some random challenges. Tech stuff.
Yeah. Pam and Chris UK Wells.
It's been that kind of day.
Like the yellow. Oh yeah. Pam and UK.
Tony Tower, 38 batteries and counting. We might have about 38 between all of us. Although I just roll.
Okay, now I think you guys need the. Oh really, Marin?
I only roll with this
well, thank you.
big one. This big power bank.
Shout out to the
powers my camera and one of my phones
for
several hours.
Randy, Fast Radio. Don't forget Reed in the tower, and of course Magical Mike and Jenny from Magic Adventure.
Chrissy says, wasn't challenging for us at all. Got right in. Never had a problem with VQ though. Yeah, you were lucky, Chrissy. We've been talking to people all morning here at the park asking, and have yet to run into anyone that got them. Only you, and then our friends, Nice Work Pal, said they got them in the chat. But we saw plenty of people over there in line, so I know people were getting them. But yep.
We're all linked to Reed in the tower. We're all good.
Randy, thank you, TPG. It's great work. Absolutely, Randy.
Pick the virtual queue for the 3 Caballeros.
We're in, guys. I got it.
We landed on the moon. That's great. You're missing this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Well, I'm still just laughing. We're over here. We've already celebrated that we've got the virtual queue for like 15, 20 seconds, and Scooter's over there. It says I can't get in.
No, it wasn't. It kept saying
That's the Scooter time that Michelle is referring to.
It never went to join. It just kept saying refresh.
Oh, okay.
I blame the operator.
No, it didn't.
I blame the operator.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
On my phone.
Don't take this the wrong way, Scooter. But in my old tech jobs, we used to call it an ID10T error.
Nice. That is.
So if you spell that out,
yes. So that was
ID10T errors.
I call it radio math. Radio math.
That's what your tech support people are saying about you users behind your back.
I hope my breath is acceptable.
That was my Motorola that did that.
WF Cooks, you have to sit there and wait? Well, we can go ride other things. We're just hanging out right now, though. But yeah, you don't get to go until your boarding group gets called. So we're just hanging out over here in Morocco right now because it's
like a Reedy Creek.
Nice and cool inside.
The bad news is like that, my phone wouldn't refresh. But the good news is I have it to a 2 o'clock return time for Awesome Planet.
I need you to hear this one.
Yeah, go on.
Randy says, is he the Temu version of Jeff Goldblum? My goodness.
Or the PayPal version.
My goodness. The employee of the month's getting a little
saucy,
a little arrogant. I think he's untouchable here.
A little ornery.
Yeah, as ornery as Scoot Adventures on a Thursday.
Ringing out.
And I'm in the parks, especially at a castle park. And Scoot sees Cinderella Castle.
Wringing out those mops has made Randy a little bit surly.
But when I tune it in and I see like she's up about fences covering up.
Debbie says, yes, Randy, team movers, and LOL.
I said, oh, it's on.
Debbie says, it's more the voice, I think. You're exactly right.
It's all part of progress.
It is the voice.
Progress. It's mine.
Now that you point out the voice, he definitely does have a Jeff Goldblum voice.
Now let's pop up the subscribe banner.
Joasia, I will keep my one eye open for you. Thanks, Joasia. And you can always be kind and rewind tomorrow.
Water, one for emergencies.
Oh boy.
Just Ray doesn't mix them up while booking test track. Here we go again. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe for fun and free. Thad says, Scooter's got 2 jugs. One for water, one for emergencies. Just Ray doesn't mix them up while booking test track.
And Chrissy says, another note, it's okay to show up late. Our group got called at 8:45 and we showed up at 1:45, no questions asked. Yeah, I've always told people. Actually, that's kind of surprising with the new, although today, because they're only doing the virtual queue for the annual Passholder previews, but when they would first put a ride on the virtual queue, they were kind of strict about it. You kind of had like an extra hour maybe, or like Tron was very strict about night rides if you didn't have a nighttime. But Guardians, I would always be in the first like 10 to 20 groups, and I'd show up whenever I would. Wanted to. They never told me no. I showed up at 8 o'clock at night one time. Let me on. The cast member actually jokingly said, he goes, what if I charged you $1 for every minute you're late? And I said, I would just go home.
John's live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern in Glorious Cinematic Ultra 4K. Awesome, Randy. Well done.
That's good to know. They're not enforcing that.
I wrote it 3 times last week.
Randy, ID10T error. Ha ha ha. I use that all the time. Yeah, I learned that one about 20 years ago from a guy I worked with, and I loved that. Debbie F. Cook, I'm going to start using that. I love it. Yep. ID10T, folks. No one ever realizes what you're saying. Never spell it out for them. Yeah.
Randy, thanks for the shout out and the link.
Randy, that was meant for your chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Randy.
Take you on the spot. Florida Mark.
Randy's trying to keep secrets from you. He told me that was for my chat only, the team movers. And, you know, I wasn't supposed to share that.
Randy's beside himself right now. Oh, boy.
Lily's Life Dad's back in the chat. Hey, Ken. Good to see you, bud. What's up, boys? I'm out and about, but checking in on you. You got your boarding group. Yes, we did, sir. We landed the 1 o'clock virtual queue, so looks like we'll get called back around 5:30 tonight.
Tony Tower says, John at Florida Mark. Tony Tower says, cheers to a complimentary cup of water. Yes, stay hydrated, folks. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Come around, say hi. Are you locals? Are you here for test track? Did you get the 1 p.m.?
No, didn't get it.
Do you know anybody that's
We got it. We didn't get the 7, but we got the 1. We've still not met anyone else that got the 7. I have 2 people in my chat that did, but no one in the park I've talked to. There was something happened. Right.
Well, we're live on YouTube. You're more than welcome to scan our QR code here. And then
Oh yeah, we'll be riding later.
We'll be riding as soon as they call us, that is.
Oh yeah,
89. Yep. They're estimating like 5:30 we'll get called back. So
This is Theme Park Giant. And
Hello?
That's Good Adventures. In my description box, there's links to Good Adventures. And Theme Park Giant. I do it. He's from Long Island.
Are you guys locals then? Or?
yeah, we all live local. Well, somewhat. Yeah. Exactly. No one. Very few people are from Orlando, right? Really? Yeah, he was an Anaheim guy. I just used to live in Iowa. I'm just nothing.
Yeah.
Anything you recommend that normals don't know?
In and Out is right down the street. Have you ever heard? Oh, so good. You know where Ball Road is? You're gonna go, no? It's literally right there. You'll find it on Google Maps. You can't walk, don't walk. You know, transportation ride. But In and Out, that's the best pro tip.
I do love In and Out.
Before or after?
Get you.
Up to you. see how it works in your schedule.
Make sure you get your fries well done. Yeah. That's my one suggestion.
That's the other pro tip.
I feel like they're a little undercooked usually. Yeah.
And Mary Lou says awesome mod.
Randy says that bus went right over me, TPG. I'm so sorry, Randy.
Thank you, Mary.
All in good fun, Randy. You know that. Chrissy, right. Guardians never cared what time we came back. Tiana was the last year as well. Yeah, Tiana never cared either. Tron was pretty strict, but during the day, Tron did not care if you were late. It's once that sun went down, because all the people thought, oh, we'll just go at night. And they were pretty firm about that.
Worst case scenario, we could use the internal
Debbie says, well, yeah, so was the Jeff Goldblum remark.
Probably Robin. That's the worst case scenario.
He's right here. He's going to hear him.
It has a windscreen, a wind muff on it, so you probably hear the wind.
Chrissy grew up in Orlando. We are rare, LOL. Yeah, it is rare.
Hey, Jeff Goldblum.
I don't know many Orlando natives.
I'm going to move the microphone.
I know Florida natives, but I don't know many Orlando or Tampa natives.
Hopefully the audio level was fine.
And Alyssa says, hey, Chrissy. Good to see you still in here, Alyssa. So what are you guys thinking, plan of attack?
Let me catch up on the chat first. Let me take a quick break.
Because I'm thinking I might go take a break.
Oh, you're gone.
Go hang out with Doggy for a little bit and then come back later.
Okay.
And we can do like Guardians or something.
You're leaving before 10?
Yeah, I gotta let my dog out.
How long do you think it's going to be for
It'll probably be 5:30 till we get called.
Oh my God.
It's estimating 4 hours right now. Yeah.
So it's 1:30 now.
Yep. Because they're on group 50 and we're 89.
Me and Michelle had that same thing happen. I think we
Right. Well, usually that estimate's based on if everything goes well.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Well, I'll put it this way. It got to 7 o'clock at night and we were like...
oh, yeah. We'll know. Debbie.
What a character.
Debbie, is there an In-N-Out burger in Orlando? No, not in Orlando. We were talking about Anaheim. Those people were going out to Anaheim, so they asked John for advice, and he told them the In-N-Out's right down the
We have a
street.
vlogger in the house. A vlogger?
I would love it if we had some, though.
A vlogger in the house? A vlogger? Come on over, say hi. Come on down, stop being shy.
Huh?
Probably had me mistaken for somebody else.
Are you sure?
Yeah, very confident. Yep.
I'm enjoying your shirt.
Thank you.
I have the same one. Bet you're an Epcot fan. Same here. Epcot's my favorite park. Mary Lou says, hey Jeff Goldblum, honey, love of my life, please eat something soon. Thank you in advance. Oh, you got it, Mary Lou. Hey, what about Katsura Grill?
Debbie says, I'm a Florida native, born in the Keys, then moved up to the state over the years. I got excited for a minute. Yeah, I'd be excited if there was In-N-Out in Orlando too, but no such luck. It would be pretty awesome though. I've never been to the Keys. I've only been down to Miami one time. I did a cruise out of there. I want to take the Bright Line down sometime and hang out, but just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, Fastpass was out. He wanted me to send him one of those. That was last night, Fastpass. And that was the
I like this.
So yeah, I might leave and plan on being back here maybe around 4:45 or so, and then I'll just stay as long as we need to.
Not bad. Let's show that one.
Professional photographer Scuda over here.
Oh, yeah. But Ralphie also got a welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2 p.m.
Debbie says, we moved when I was 6 months old, but we visited often. I miss
Hello
it.
from Puerto Rico. I love your videos. Well, thank you for being here, Ralphie. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you.
So I do think that's what I'm going to do. So I might just end my stream right here. I'll throw a new one out there for when I come back. Probably around 4:45, 5 o'clock. I'll come back and we'll stream for a few more hours over here. We'll, fingers crossed, get on our test track since we do have the virtual queue now. And yeah, so I'm going to go take a little break, little doggy break, make sure Barkley's doing okay, and make sure she's good for the evening then. And then we'll be back here. I'll hang out with these goofballs when I get back. But John from Fun to Be Free, Scoot Adventure, make sure to check them out here while I'm gone. They'll be still hanging out in the park. I think I heard you're going to go get some Japanese food, maybe?
We'll see what Scooter wants to do.
Okay.
I'm just saying because we're here, I really love this location, but it's more snacks. It's not a meal.
Right.
Yep. So my favorite, as you heard say before, I say Katsura Grill.
Yeah.
So we're here right now. Scooter,
Get some good curry.
Did you check the menu? No.
Do you like Japanese food?
Yeah.
All right, you're fine.
We're all in.
You're fine.
Yeah, what's that going to set me back over?
Average?
Probably 15 to 20 bucks. It's quick service. Oh well. All right, everyone. So I'm going to finish up this stream at least. Thanks for hanging out. We had a giant day of fun over here so far, but we're going to have more giant fun tonight when we actually get to ride Test Track version 3.0. So check out the channel. When I get home, I'll upload another thumbnail and another live. So we'll see you then. I'm going to get out of here. Check out Fun to Be Free and, of course, Scuda Adventures. They're still going to be over here at Epcot having fun, streaming. So I will see you guys in a few hours. I'll be back and we'll be streaming it all. So I'm going to wave here for a few seconds before I throw the ending song on. But we'll see you all a few hours from now, everybody. Take care.
Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball.